everyone! Welcome to the stream! It's Wednesday again, my friends, and we know what that means. Today is a very special Wednesday because it is a class trial night. Ooh, I'm so excited, I'm so excited! We have, class trial number 3 for Danganronpa V3 coming up tonight. Tonight, and I am super excited. I am very perplexed and bamboozled and confused about what is going to happen, as I feel like I have been for pretty much all of the trials, pretty much all of the trials that we've done for this game so far, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. If you guys will give me just 1 second, though, give me 1 second, real quick. I think I messed with some of my microphone settings today, and I think it might have impacted the tracking on my VTuber here. So let me go mess with that real quick before we get started. But how are you all? Let me know how your week has been. What is up, my friends? Corsair, thank you so much, Farah, for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. For 5 months, let's go. Let's go. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. And like I said, in the meantime, please let me know how your week has been. Caleb, good to see you. CBF, hello. Hold on 1 second. Let me boop out of existence momentarily. 2 victims, a locked room, a seance gone horribly wrong. Has Atua forsaken us? It's going to take more than Kibo's high beam eyes for Detective Puffin to illuminate the terrifying truth of these twin tragedies. That is a better recap than I ever could have asked for. CBF, thank you very much for doing that. All right, let's see here. I think it's because I switched my microphone. See here. This is my microphone. The why? Oh, okay, there we go. Now the facial movements are much smoother. There we go. Sometimes you gotta banish yourself to the shadow realm momentarily, you know, to make sure all the parts are working, all the moving things are moving in the right direction. But yes, welcome. Connor, hello, Connor, wow, almost a whole year. 14 months, almost a whole year, y'all. Incredible. Well, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Connor, can you explain to me, so you said your computer was dead, and yet Z and I were talking this past weekend about how it does not actually seem like your computer really is dead. So I guess we can play more. I was gonna say BioShock. That's not it. Borderlands tomorrow. I guess we're gonna be playing more Borderlands tomorrow. I am also gonna be doing a daytime stream tomorrow. I think. I asked on Twitter if people would rather see a Beat Saber stream or a VR chat stream, and most people said Beat Saber. So I guess we're doing Beat Saber tomorrow morning. Probably be a shorter stream, but we'll see what happens. Sorry, I missed the question. It's fine. I'll ask you tomorrow. Connor. It was about your computer, but it's fine. You know what? As long as it's working, as long as you got it to turn on, then I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. It's class trial night tonight, which is super exciting. We have a long and, mentally challenging class trial ahead of us tonight, so I don't want to do too... Oh my goodness, Azra Fox! Welcome on in, hello Raiders! Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing tonight? What were you streaming? If I could get a mod to shout out our lovely Raider here. Thank you so much for that raid. Let's see, you were playing Space Station Silicon Valley. Oh my goodness, what kind of a game is that? Is it like a sim? Or some sort of adventure exploration game? Let me know. Folks, welcome on in. My name's Puffin Aardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. We are just getting started here today. We are playing a game tonight called Danganronpa V3. Thank you for the good girl. And Zenbus, thank you so much for that follow. Danganronpa V3, this is the final game in the Danganronpa franchise, and we are approximately halfway through it. We are doing a class trial tonight. I am playing it blind, so if you know what happens in this game, please keep all spoilers to yourselves. If you don't want spoilers for yourself, then no problem at all. I recommend that you head out and go someplace else so that you don't get spoiled. But if you don't care, you don't mind, come join us. It's sure to be a wild ride tonight. Hello, welcome everybody. Good to see you. Okay, N64 game. Oh, I did not know that. Where you hijack robot animals and use them to collect more robot animals. Okay, well the title of that game does not really sound anything like what the actual gameplay is, but that's kind of cool. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and thank you again so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. So folks, we are just about to get started, but before I do, let me tell you guys real quick about the thing that I have to tell you all every time I stream right now, which is the charity event that we are doing right now in the Art Squad. We are doing an LGBT charity, a Pride charity, for an early Pride Month initiative. I'm going to be running a 5K in June for Pride Month, and our goal is to raise $5,000 in support of a local LGBTQ+ charity. If you want to know more about how you can donate and how you can support, then here is the link right here. The charity itself is called the Wanda Alston Foundation. It is an organization that provides housing and other services to at-risk and homeless LGBTQ youth, and it's a great cause, and myself and a few other Art Squad members are also going to be running this race, including my fiance Will, our friend Zhao, our friend Justin, who's one of my mods, Sickle, our lovely Sickle, and Beta Pop as well. And yeah, we've got a whole little team going on. We've got a lot of incentives for if you donate, if we reach certain incentive goals. They're all below in my stream panels if you want to check them out. And be sure to spread the word. All right, with all of that housekeeping out of the way, I think it is time for us to find out who killed my beloved Tanko. And also Angie, who we care less about, or at least I care less about. How far do you like the game so far? Well, so this franchise is my favorite game franchise of all time, I would venture to say. I have become quite obsessed with it over the past like year and a half. This one, it's good. It's you know, it's got the Danganronpa spirit. I like it a lot. But I will say that so far it has not ousted V2 as my favorite Danganronpa game yet. However, I still really am enjoying it, and I'm excited to see what happens in the second half, because I hear it gets crazy and there's a lot of stuff that goes on with the story. But again, I'm playing this pretty fairly blind. I knew a couple of things coming in, but not the whole story. So we're gonna try and keep that as long as we can. All right, let's switch on over to the gaming scene and let's do it to it. Let's go. Sickle, hello! Soda, hello! Welcome on in, everybody. We are literally just about to get started. All right, with class trial number 3. So we have, if you notice over in our Nagito corner, we now have. Let me enlarge real quick. We now have a Tenkagito. And hold on a minute. There we go. Tenkagito is judging you degenerate males. How dare you let Tanko die? How dare you stand by and let Tanko die, you degenerates. I need my weekly roll. I will donate to the drive. Hell yeah, Sickle. Let me know when you've donated and we will get you your roll. Actually, you know what? I trust you. I know you're good for it. So let's give Sickle his roll for anything else happens. Sickle. So, Sickle, what do you get tonight? Sickle gets an air fryer! Nice! Hell yeah, Sickle. You enjoy that air fryer. Maybe put the bagel from last week in there. Byakuya approves. You are now in his good graces, and he will woof and bark for you at your discretion. My favorite character from the whole franchise is what? Tanko? Okay, I love Tanko. I was very sad to see that she died last time. So now we have to avenge her by figuring out who the fuck killed her. Let me make myself a tiny bit smaller so y'all can see the text on the screen when it comes up. And let me turn the volume on as well real quick. And if you want a mono spin of your own, by the way, folks, if you donate to the charity and let me know that you donated, then you can get a spin as well, and perhaps an air fryer of your very own. I'm not sure. We haven't had any repeats yet from our mono spins, but I do have it set that there could be repeats. So, how are you doing? How are you doing, Alley Cat? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're at 1,800 now. Yes! Woo! Let's go! So exciting, so exciting. We're only $200 short away from our $2,000 goal, which is, what do I have to do with $2,000? I think that's the Dark Bunny roulette. So that's fun. That's fun. We can burn our tongues off in style. Have a little bit of a fun time together. Bond. Hello, Lindsay. Thank you for dangling my rompas. I love you. I appreciate you. How you doing today? My favorite character is Nagito. Well, you know, that says a lot about a person. Oh my gosh, is that BetaPop123 from Twitch.tv? I thought he was in London. I thought he defected to, I thought he defected back to England. Beta, welcome on in. Hello, I know you're probably tired, jet-lagged, and sore from your travels, but cuddle up with our son. And the Brits set our boy back. They want his silence too. Well, I hope you enjoy the trial tonight. I'll try to put on a good show, and I'll take a set. Thank y'all for hydrating me. Also, newsflash to everybody who is interested. I have not updated this publicly yet, but Sickle said that if we raise $5,000 before June 9th, he will do his 600 push-ups in a mankini? Is that what they're called? Banana hammock? In some kind of skimpy swimwear. In some sort of, we'll have to show a picture. A meat sling. A sausage sling, if you will. So please, it's for a good cause. 600 push-ups in a single session, yes. 600 you are underestimating the power of my boy Sickle here. He is a beast. He is athletic in all the ways I am not, chat. And well, yeah, probably not a single session, but it will be done within the same day. And yeah, it's gonna happen. There's a lot that's gonna happen if we raise this money, y'all. You're not gonna be disappointed. I can tell you, you might be a lot of things, but you won't be disappointed. But okay, enough putting off of the inevitable here. Let's see. We gotta get back into our boy Shuchi's brain here. See what the hell's going on inside his psyche. His psyche taxi. All right. So, okay, we're jumping right into it. So, in an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tango is killed, and we gotta figure out who did it. Oh, Sada, I'll throw in a donation to support a banana hammock sickle. Thank you, Sister Tenebrae, thank you so much for that donation. And you get hold on a second, you get a wheel spin. You get a mono spin in exchange for that donation. So let me whip one up for you in just a second. Let's see, what does Sister Tenebrae win? You get... Oh, no! You got the bomb inside her! Oh, I wish Justin were here. Well, enjoy. Volume 1 of the hit manga series, The Bomb Inside Her. I hope you, I hope you like it as much as what's her name does? What's Makoto's sister's name? I'm blanking. I should know this. Oh, and thank you as well for the follow. Thank you. Kamaru. I should know this. She's one of my favorite characters. All right. I know, Moku. You know I know. I love Kamaru. She's the best main character. No, I'm not sorry. All right, let's see here. So we can get a couple more skills, I think, but not many, because I'm ass at making friends in this game. We can get upshift. That's only 2.
Move, I'm gay.
Fuyak, hello, welcome. Move, I am gay. All right, well, the only thing we can buy is upshift, so I guess let's save our money. We'll save our money for the next trial. I think we're ready, though. I think this is it. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. My bogos are vented.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Sir, I have done... Wait a second. 15 of these? Sir, I have done 15 of these at this point. I really do not need your tutorial.
During the trial,
I wrote the book
for who the
on the
culprit
class
is,
trial, Monokuma.
and vote for who done it.
I wrote the goddamn book on the class trial.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if
Justin!
you pick the wrong person...
Welcome, hello, how you doing? No problem, please multitask. I'm glad you're here, though.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Hey, let's go.
Also,
They're not going to, though.
Refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Was that a rule in the first 2 games, that you had to vote? I don't remember that if that was a rule that they explicitly talked about. I can't remember. It might have been.
Smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
You didn't have to vote? Okay. Maybe he just didn't say it every time. In the other ones.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Oh, yeah. It's going on week 3 of this dysentery that I've got, y'all. I've tried Pepto, I've tried Imodium, I've tried Beano. It's just not. It's like the floodgates are open.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell
His intestinal
Monokuma is
disruptions.
overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Oh, is he now? Kokichi. Who died and made you our therapist?
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you 2 weirdos.
Uh-oh, Himiko! Oh, yeah. We don't know, like, Himiko's just lost, like, her two people, you know? Angie was, like, one of her closest friends, and, of course, Tenko was, like, also... I don't know, I mean... I think they had just started to mend their relationship when Tenko died, so... This has got to be so sad for her!
Who did it?
Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's pissed!
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
She's out for blood.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
Okay, but there may only be 1 killer. There may only be 1. We are not sure yet. I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna be the same person. That's just my gut instinct. I think it's gonna be the same person. But maybe not. It kind of could go either way.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Ooh, it may be a ghost.
Hmm? What do you mean?
A ghost did it. It was a bamboo sword bag. Damn, not again.
A transfer student.
Oh, Bestie, it is not the time for this, girl.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Yeah, Kaito's a friend. Ghosts make Kaito shit. So please don't tease him. Also, hey, Stray Blazer, welcome on in. Cranberry Sprite is good.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Shuichi, say that sentence again and listen to yourself. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. What am I clearing up? Okay, all right, let's go. Head in the game. Head in the fucking game. All right.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Oh, that I keep forgetting that the
So,
the thingies in this are switched.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
I don't think the ritual
Angie
did not work.
she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes.
It didn't work because of the
Rantaro was
Necronomicon,
resurrected.
right?
The culprit is the late
No.
Rantaro Amami.
We established
please, stop it!
we established that She did not finish the ritual. Angie did not finish the ritual according to the Necronomicon.
This crime was committed by
so
the recently deceased.
I think that's what this is.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No!
So,
Yeah, baby, 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Starting off strong. I got this. Chuichi, we're so smart.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
No, because she had to. Didn't she have to like burn the book and then sprinkle the ashes on the person that she wanted to? Yeah, that was a little bit late there, William. But yeah, yes, that is that is wrong. Yes, that is wrong. Okay. In the first game, Makoto had to prove Kyoko wasn't dead when she was standing right there. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. And ghosts do exist in this game series, as we saw in Ultra Despair Girls, which I still find fucking hilarious. For all the wrong reasons.
Necronomicon Monokuma showed us.
The Necrokuma Monokon. Yeah. the Necrokuma Namo Monokon.
You have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Precisely. Okay, at least we're getting to the point right away. Yep. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. But they didn't do that.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
But it's not.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
True.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Probably not.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Probably not.
well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Do you believe in ghosts, Monokuma?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
But
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
excuse me.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Can we use the Necronomicon? Like, we still have it. Could we use it, like, after the trial?
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Except for a couple of times when you did, buddy. She necro on my Nomicon till I'm resurrected from the dead. And he's back, folks. Beta, I want you to know right now, the number of my she X on my Y jokes that I said this past week, it was astronomical, okay? I was filling in. I was filling in. You can talk to Justin and Zhao.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Such a waste.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Such a waste, man. Only 2 people were killed. What a drag.
Monodum is still alive, though.
You're on the threshold of
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Damn. These bears are savage. Oh, Monodam will remember that. Monodam will remember that. Guess who's dying next?
Oh?
Guess who's
So
dying
resurrecting
next?
the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
He's gaslighting us into believing that resurrection is real.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Miko's gonna
Step aside,
turn him into a toad.
I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
That would be the obvious answer. But it's too obvious.
What?
That's what I originally thought. I originally thought that Korekio killed Angie, but then but then the whole katana thing happened, and I was like, no, never mind.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
The Thank you for the pets, beep beep. All right, what happened, Miyu? Let's find out what Miyu think happened. Back door, front door, lock picking.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Wait, hold on a minute. What was Sumugi's account? What was... Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Sumugi. Okay.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
It's true.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Yes, you did.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Yeah.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the
okay,
fuck
that's
out of
gonna
Angie.
be it. Murdered the fuck out of her. Okay, he couldn't have broken in.
I'm a fucking genius!
It couldn't have been... He couldn't have broken in. He wouldn't have been able to
The culprit
get
used
in.
a katana to kill Anne.
Hold on. Okay, so the other things were... Also, hello, little pips! Welcome on in. The other ones were Art Lab's back door. Door had a sliding lock. Okay. Door has a cylindrical lock that was locked. And then Kokichi's lock picking. I think maybe it's Sumugi's account? She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to? Or would it be, this door has a cylindrical lock, Monodam swallowed the only key. So it can only be locked when locked from inside the lab. How are you?
And
I'm
it
okay,
was
how about you?
found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
Let's
But
try
anyone could have
Sumugi's
taken that
account
katana, you
first.
see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you
He
shit-eating
did
worm.
care about that katana.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Oh wait, I missed it again. Oh my gosh, her voice is so high-pitched when you fast forward.
But
The katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about
Some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
The worm.
You went to the classroom.
Okay. Yeah, oh, 2 for 2.
That's wrong.
2 for 2. 2 for 2. I wasn't 100% sure about that one. Nice.
No,
Nice.
Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
Hey, very nice. She's on a roll, folks. Okay, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah, Smoogie. Yeah, bestie. Tell him, bestie.
Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door
Nope.
for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm brighter than you thought, Miyu.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Gonto was like, Miyu talked about worms, so she must be right.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
All right, so we know it's not Himiko. I don't think it was Gonta. So Will said he thought it was Sumugi. Because she was very quick to be like, Tenko's suspicious. I guess we'll see. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not.
It can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I
Besties.
trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Well, now that you said that, I don't.
Yeah, of course.
My baby boy Gonta. Of course you do.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Anything you say, Kokichi, I'm just gonna do or think the opposite. I'm just telling you that right now.
Move, I'm gay.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Mew! That is robophobic, my god, girl. You're gonna make him so angry right now.
I will let that remark slide.
Oh, he's gonna let it slide.
Aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
You're only letting that slide because she greased your wheels there, buddy.
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
Yeah, let's wrap this up real fast, y'all.
Gonta would never kill Angie.
I got a lunch to be at. I think we could do this in about 10 more minutes.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman.
well,
He shouldn't suspect either of us.
Thank you, Minimar. Very important reminder.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
No, don't torture Gonta. Leave her
Torture
alone.
might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta not culprit.
Not the culprit.
Okay, they're all arguing at once now. Considering he might have actual wheels he needed grease. Yeah, well, yeah, she literally, like, what did she do to him? She, like, cleaned out his, like, vents or something. I
You
don't
must
know.
consider other
Gentlemen.
possibilities.
Hold on.
Surely there must be suspects
Gonta
inside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
Necronomicon.
A dead chick
Not
can't
just
be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Tsumugi's account.
Only student council members had access.
No, you also had access.
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Okay.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Is that? Okay, there it is. Don't be robophobic. Okay, I think it was Kokichi's remark about only student council members had access because Kokichi could have picked the lock. He could have. He probably did. Just to cause
Surely there
chaos, that
must
little
be suspects
gremlin.
inside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council.
Yeah, baby! 3 for 3! 3 for 3! 3 for 3! 3 for 3! Nice.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
It was student council members and Coochie.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Student council members and Coochie!
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Oh, could Kokichi please be the killer so that we can execute him, please? Please?
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yeah, you picked that shit right in front of me. Yeah, he was shoving needles all up in there. You know, rustling them around, clicking and clacking. Opening doors.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Likely story.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Oh, there we go. All right, case closed. Let's pack it in, folks. Good stream. I'll catch y'all here next week. Nobody believes that. We're all just like, no.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
No, I don't think so.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
It's too easy.
What?
Why would you confess, too?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
Maybe?
No one's ever really
He's
sure.
lying. I'm certain of it.
Oh, how do we know, Shuichi? Tell me.
No. definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Pulling in the French now?
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Hell no. Look, if you always gotta double check that shit. You always gotta fact check that shit.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Oh yeah, you gotta relock that shit when you leaving too.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
Do you?
No, that doesn't make sense.
I don't think you can. Can you unpick a lock?
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I don't think so.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh, was it the sliding lock? Yeah, wait a minute. They locked the room with the sliding lock, right? Because that had the gold leaf on it from the katana. You can in theory? Okay. It must be hard though, I'm sure. It seems even more difficult than picking the lock.
They used a different method.
Yeah, they slid that shit.
What different?
They didn't pick it, they slid it.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
I'm just talking to myself, okay?
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Tracy Strum, welcome on in. I just joined the big Kibo W best boy. Hold on. Kibo says, thank you very much for the vote of confidence. The door to the culprit locked. The door the culprit locked last to seal the room was. Yeah, the back door. The back door was the last one.
That's it.
Because of the gold leaf, because of the katana.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
It was, well, that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... Oh God, I gotta do this shit again! I forgot about this! Is it this? It's over here. Sickle?
Move, I'm gay.
Hi, Shani Wolf, how are you? The sickle was it the sickle? Or was it the katana? No, it wasn't the sickle, right? Go right the Monokuma. Can I grab him? I can't grab him. Oh, I can break the block over him. I forgot about that. Grab him! Got him! Got him! Was it the katana? No, that's not. Oh God. Was it the katana itself? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. See it. I've remotely been a good girl today? Oh, delightful. What did I do?
Kaede's effigy.
What did I remotely do? Ah, yes, the one. Why did they have to stab Kaede? They could have stabbed Rantaro. I wouldn't have been sad about that.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because
when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Take care of yourself. I did take care of myself today. I ate 3 meals and I hydrated and I went for a jog and I was productive. So yeah, I took care of myself like a little Tamagotchi today, and I feel great.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
It did. There was some gold leaf that peeled on another katana very easily too, but I forget what game that was from.
That evidence
Yeah.
rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
You know, a long time ago.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
11037?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's
Oh.
dwell on the past.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this confirmation that this is taking place in the future?
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
It's true, Kokichi.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yeah, and weren't you saying that you were the culprit just like 5 seconds ago, you little bitch?
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Was it under the floorboards? No.
It was an odd setup after all.
Yeah, what the fuck was going on with that room?
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
What purpose was that? A different purpose. What could that have been? Culprits somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. Okay. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Hey, yes, Psyche Taxi time. Let's fucking go. Okay. All right, we drive in. Let's pick up some broads. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Shuichi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Please, 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 for the love of God. Wait, we don't want to run people over this time, or we want to run the right people over. Okay, Inno, T-O-N, T-O-N, who, something of the hiding. What did the handle of the sliding lock? Who touched the handle of the sliding lock? Who turned the handle of the sliding lock? What turned, okay, all right. What turned the handle of the sliding dick? Let's see here. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? It was thinking time. Oh, Nagito. Somehow I miss you. The sliding lock? The katana's hilt, right? Yeah, baby! Okay, that was correct, All right, next. Let's see here. The ultimate penis, yes, thank you. We'll never forget her. May she rest in peace. Next question. All right, hold on a minute. I got focus, chat. Cat. E to, hold on. Katan, who is the one to the katana turn, wait, who did what to the katana? What was done to the katana to turn the handle? What was done to the katana to turn the handle? All right, what was done to make the katana turn the lock? Okay. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Well, let's find out. I don't know, Shuichi, you tell me. Thinking time. Thinking time. It was katana stabbed into the effigy? Let's see, was it right? Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! No fingy prints. Who's in the passenger seat? One of my hookers. That's so fucking weird to say. An escort. Gyan. He at oh man oh, I'm missing letters. Hold on. Gotta focus, gotta focus, gotta focus. A truth hooker. Oh, I'm missing the letters! Oh shit. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Shuichi, please! We're missing too much right now. Picking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. You gotta make your mind up, chat. Which seat will you take? Oh god, it's a long question. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? What? Turned upside down, maybe? I don't know. What? How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Swinging it back and forth, maybe? Oh, killed her! Fucking killed her. It was not swinging it back and forth? Was it spinning it? I just killed someone. Was it spinning it? There we go, it was spinning it. How was I supposed to know that? All right, well we killed one person and now we're on the run from the law. Shuichi's on the lamb now. I can't believe we just did a hit and run. Jesus Christ. Need to hydrate after that.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
Siggy, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Oh my gosh, 25 months. Let's fucking go. How you? How you? I love you. I miss you. I hope that commissions are going well.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
What, did they like whirl it around? I don't think I understand exactly what happened here. That's robophobic. Working hard? Good to hear, as you always are.
Effigy spun?
Yeah, I'm a little confused too, Gonta. Okay, they're gonna show us.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
That's so convoluted.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Okay.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
But why wouldn't you just... Don't try to understand it. Danganronpa hurts as much to understand as Kingdom Hearts. Which is worse? I honestly, I think that Kingdom Hearts is more convoluted in terms of lore. But maybe that's just because, like, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, but I have played Danganronpa, and I feel like, once you've fixated on this game series for long enough, it kind of starts to make sense. Kingdom Hearts just straight up makes no damn sense. I always talk to one of my best friends, Volty, is a big Kingdom Hearts fan, and I always try to get her to explain it to me, and she just laughs at me. She straight up is just like, no. There it is.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
You spin me right
The culprit
round,
simply
baby,
needed to
right
spin
round
the
like
effigy's
an
rope
effigy.
and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Oh, okay, I understand why this was done now. Okay, now I get it. So basically what they did was they set up this corpse to spin, and then they left the room. They got out of the room so that after they left the room, the corpse would continue to well, it's not a corpse, it's an effigy. Celestial Ludenberg, don't guess in the chat, please. Even if you don't know, I'm asking that people not guess or post their theories because I want to formulate my own, please. If you wish to talk amongst yourselves outside of chat, though, feel free.
And thus
So yeah,
was
so
the
this
back
does
door
make
of an
sense
empty
then.
Classroom locked from the inside.
Yeah, okay, so they were able to leave that way then. Okay, but how did they get in is the question now. How did you get in?
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Pretty
By using
tricky.
the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Wipe that drool off your face,
Could
girl.
it have moved the slide lock so easily?
That's what I'm thinking. But then again, I mean, think about it. It was pretty ridiculous to think that the shot put would hit Rantaro in such a way that he'd die instantly, but that happened. And then that whole wacky shit with with the Prime Minister in the second trial, that was pretty unbelievable, but that happened. So you know what? This whole game is just built on like things just like precisely falling into place.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Just a little push.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
That is true. They probably had time.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I'm not saying it's not the student council's fault, Himiko.
I didn't say that.
We're not saying it is, and we're not saying it isn't.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Or in the Jabberwock killing game, that Nagito knew the traitor would accidentally pick up the poison. Okay, so but that one made a little bit of sense though, because what Nagito did wasn't just blindly trying. He was relying on his ultimate luck to bank on the fact that the killer would pick up the poison, and he was correct. Rest in peace, my beloved Chiaki. So I think that makes a little bit more sense in terms of like his ultimate ability, rather than like all of these like very circumstantial not accidental, but like I don't know. They all of these deaths seem just so like convoluted. Like they're making it convoluted on purpose to try and like not that the deaths in the other games weren't convoluted too, but it just seems like they're trying to make it extra tricky in these games. Also, Neo, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight, Woof? Hope you're feeling a little bit better.
I couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Out of desperation.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we think it was some kind of ceremony.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean that's kind of smart. That is kind of smart.
You wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
It's true. Nekomaru's death hurt my brain. That was Strawberry House. Strawberry House. That trial lives on in infamy in my heart forever. Doing a little better, just wishing the coughing would settle down. Oh, that's always so tough. It always like makes your chest hurt when you cough so much and your head hurt.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Kokichi, did you tamper with this crime scene?
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I lied about lying about lying.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, I'm not the culprit. All right, you guys got me.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, we must... Seriously, y'all must have learned by now. Like, we are almost to the middle of this game, and y'all have not learned to take everything this purple-haired bitch says with a grain of salt. Like, come on, this is on you now. I have no, I do not feel sorry for you if you get bamboozled by him. Also, hey, Blake, welcome on in.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
What, for fun?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
He's playing 3D chess over here, playing 4D chess over here.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Wait, but what, Huh. But you're banking on people being suspicious of you being the culprit?
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
But that didn't even happen.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I didn't do shit. Look, Shuichi didn't do shit, okay? He was just being a good little detective.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
No.
All
Let's
right.
Let's not.
So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You
Can we stop this conversation, please?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter
great.
since anyone could have done it.
Let's focus on the trial, please. Thank you very much.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god! Pardon? Sir? Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god, Miyu! What is she gonna do in response to that? Oh, she's probably gonna start crying. Also, hi Nova, you came in at the perfect time. Kokichi said cum dumpster. That was not on my bingo card for tonight.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone.
Oh no, she's into it! No! No. Yeah.
Should we talk about now?
Gonta, thank you so much, baby boy. My boy, stepping in to put things back on track. Good boy, Gonta. We love you.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
It's true. Or, wait a minute. I still am curious about the floorboards. Is this game safe for Twitch? It's fine. It's like, they don't show anything. Oh wait, I just got a text from Will and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Let me check this to make sure like everything's all right. He just sent me a picture of Keela on the couch. Thank you, honey. I love the picture.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their
some nice mind bleach. Just say things in graphic detail. I mean, people play like dating sims that are pretty raunchy. I think you can say kind of a lot on Twitch. You just can't show things, you know.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Your baby girl.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Yeah, but she gets like, you know, she gets she's got the gay privilege. She doesn't have to be involved in this.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie. She's still a suspect.
Zhao, hello. You just missed some stuff. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight?
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Oh yes, I forgot your very important recording function to go along with your very important headlights, Kibo.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
Also suicide possibility. I don't really think it's a possibility, but I don't really think they're gonna go that way again. At least not.
Never kill Angie.
I don't think there's any motive for Angie to have killed herself. Like, none. So,
calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yeah, Kokichi, can you sit down?
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Yeah, but here's the thing. So Angie was stabbed in the back. You gotta be real good. You'd have to be real good or come up with some sort of contraption to stab yourself in the back. It is almost It is almost impossible, I think, for Angie to have killed herself, because between that and the whole effigy thing and the sliding door thing, I just think it's not possible. I think she was definitely killed by someone, and obviously Tenko was killed by somebody. So I think it's almost, I'm almost 99.9% sure that this was not a suicide, and I'll bet something on it. I don't know what I'd bet, but I'll bet something.
Anyway,
they fell backwards on the knife.
I want to ask the suspect, Rangers.
They fell backwards on a fucking katana.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Oh, now you're collaborating?
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
They're doing a group project now, and Kokichi's leading. At around a fortnight.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Opossums, hello! How are you?
Yes.
How's the trench coat today?
It's difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko
Oh, no.
have to die?
Himiko, no! My heart!
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly
Oh,
where
shut
I
the
wanted,
fuck
Himiko.
up! Shut the fuck up, Kokichi! My girl is mourning! Okay? Let her mourn! Get out of here! I don't want to hear you anymore. I don't want to see your stupid face. I don't want to look at your purple hair.
No,
Your
it's wrong.
Yeah, that is wrong. I don't want to look at your weird ass outfit anymore, or those wacky faces you keep making. Can you just shut the fuck up?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know.
Yeah, but like they could have not been killed by two separate murderers. Like y'all keep saying like, oh, they were killed by two different people, but what if? Hold the phone now. What if they were killed by the same person? Why? I don't know. Who knows? But it's not impossible. It's not, as Gonta would say, it is not impossible.
So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
But I bet Tenko's death is gonna be important to finding out who killed Angie.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
No, it's not. Don't you dare
You
say that.
suggest that to waste our time.
It's not meaningless!
Oh my gosh, she's getting mad. Yes, girl, pop off, get mad, feel your emotions. That's what Tenko told you to do before she died. She was like, feel all your emotions fully. Don't just, don't just bottle them up inside you. Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Oh my gosh.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
This is the most emotion this girl's ever given in her life.
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Oh my god, I'm gonna strangle you personally, sir.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Get his ass.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Oh, you didn't know.
Now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Oh.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
That's why you gotta tell the homies you love them every single day, okay? You never know when they're gonna get fucking killed in a seance gone wrong, chat, okay? Tell the homies you love them every day. Because you never know if it's gonna be the last day you ever see them.
Our only option
in a killing game.
is to face her death head on.
Aw, Tenko. I really liked Tenko. She was one of my faves in this game so far. I love you too, Deo! Poor Himiko. She didn't know what she had until it was gone.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
All right, Kaito. Well, let's see if you actually help her, if it ends up being me helping her.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito.
Yeah, Kaito, step up! Be the luminary that we all know you are. Oh, excuse me. How'd you write the chapter 1 of this game? I unfortunately knew the twist going into this game, so I wasn't like blindsided by it, but I did enjoy the first trial. It was pretty entertaining. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, the game has been out for so long, and I've been in the fandom now for like a year and a half plus, so like it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers. But I'm mostly unspoiled for the rest of the game, so we're banking on that. We're banking on there being more twists and turns later on. I'm sure there will be. Danganronpa is nothing if not twisty and turny.
Silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Yeah, let's see some of that magic.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Uh-oh.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Aw, Azure, that was such a good quote. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the next quote's gonna be quote number 69. Nice. Disappointed as I was to be stuck with yet another milquetoast pro tag. That's the only thing that bothered me. I liked Kaede and Shuichi. He's fine, but like, you know, it kind of bothered me that they killed off the girl so we could have just another dude, you know. But he may prove me wrong. There's still some time left. My favorite pro tag is, of the mainline games, probably Hajime. But I really like Kamaru a lot. I think that whether boy's gonna kiss Kaito, I don't know. Remember to kiss your homies goodnight too while you're at it. Tell him you love him and also give him a little kiss. Tuck him into bed. Do some push-ups with them in the middle of the night. You know, the whole works. Kaede and Shuichi together was a good team. They were. Shuichi is the bisexual we all need here. I'm just sitting here not knowing a single one of these characters. That's okay, Naoma. All you have to know is that this is a group of high schoolers who are being, and they all have special talents. They're all like the ultimate at something. And they're all being forced to kill each other for sport. So right now we're trying to figure out who did the killing this time. Because if we don't find out who did the killing, then we all die. But if we find out who did do the killing, then they get punished. So I'm sure we'll figure it out. We always do.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too.
Push-ups and kisses with the
someone who
bros.
died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run.
Oh,
I
is
won't
it?
forgive something so messed up.
Ooh, is it as bad as a hit and run, Kaito? Because about that, earlier I kind of I was picking up my escorts, and there kind of was this little incident that happened, and you know, we can talk about this after this. We can talk about that after this.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I know.
I already told you that's so
'Cause, like,
unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
I'm very curious about why Tenko died after a murder had already happened. Like, what was that? Like, what was that about? Like, why? Why did that happen? What occurred
even
there?
if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
How's your day going? It's going well. How about you?
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
It's also like important to know who did it, because like even if they are two different killers, you want to know who killed somebody, right? Like that's good information to have.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Did we figure out the killer yet? Nope, we're just talking. We're just look. These trials are like 3 hours long minimum. It's gonna be a minute. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Kokichi doesn't know what Kokichi wants. I think Kokichi just like throws shit at the wall and like when he realizes he might be right about something, he's just like, oh yeah, I meant to do that. That's what I planned all along.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Poor man's version of that process of elimination. I mean, that too, like, we're starting to run out of people that I could plausibly be. And this is only the 3rd trial, unless some crazy shit happens in the next couple trials.
Let us talk
Which
about
I'm sure it will.
Tenko's
I'm sure it
case,
will.
then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, I want to know.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. Thank you, Azure. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Boob lust.
That is right. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Azure. Can't forget about the boob lust.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance.
Tencrotch,
so
no.
everyone there's suspicious.
No, don't insult my girl posthumously, please.
Tencrotch!
The people who attended the seance. It was me, Kimiko. Yeah, it was that. It was the first one, right? Yeah.
That's it.
Kokichi was there too.
Me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Please tell me that Kokichi was the murderer so we could be rid of him.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Yep, all of us did it. Well, that's our show.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
It wasn't her. It was not Himiko. It was not.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
That is true.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Did y'all notice that somebody drew angel wings and a halo on Angie's little death portrait over there? For some reason, I doubt it. They usually keep the most insufferable ones around for a long time. Yeah, my guess is that Kokichi's gonna be like a chapter 5 murderer or something like that. He'll either die or be killed in like chapter 5, probably.
Well,
that's my guess.
I suppose, but...
He's gonna pull a Nagito on us. And she did it herself from heaven. She would. Atua did it. Atua slid in and was like, "Yeah, let me just pop a little extra something on there." I hope he's killed off now. I've only been here a few minutes and I hate him. There's always like one character they call the like antagonist in each of these games. So there's like one character that helps you and one character that like doesn't necessarily hinder you, but it's just like a nuisance. And Kokichi is definitely that for this game. Man, I miss Byakuya. Y'all remember Byakuya? Wow. Those were the days, weren't they?
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
I mean, it's in partial control of the ghosts.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Don't you try to throw the blame over to Himiko, sir. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Byakuya is a basic bitch compared to some of these freaks. And I love him. I love Byakuya. He really grew on me. He's just so. He's the antagonist of all time. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Byakuya flat out tampering with the 1-2 crime scene for lulz almost seems quaint at this point. Yeah, I forgot that he messed with Chihiro's crime scene, which is, in hindsight, extremely fucked up of him. Didn't love that. But, you know, he sort of atoned for his sins by joining the Future Foundation and, you know, kind of becoming friends with Makoto and Kyoko and... I don't know. being pretty fucking hilarious in Ultra Despair Girls. Not really of his own doing, but just by nature of circumstance. Byakuya had good growth. Yeah, I mean, this game doesn't always do character development well, but when it does do it well, it does it pretty damn well. And I think Byakuya did show a lot of good growth between all the games and the anime that we saw him in. I like him. I think he's funny. Also, hello, Akuhime. Welcome on in. How you doing?
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
I do miss him saying, "Tell him, Naegi." This is the funny trial. All right, no spoilers. I don't care. I have not played this game before, and I am hoping to get through this trial without knowing anything in advance. But yes, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. I won't thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're talking about Tenko's trial right now. You saw some kittens, Ekohime. What kind of kittens were they? What colors? A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to the fucking hole in the wall? The hole in the wall? Is it the hole in the wall? Who's your favorite so far? In this game, my favorite is Gonta, but I also like Maki's growing on me. I liked Tenko. Who else? Who else do I like? Oh, Tsumugi. I like Kaito too. He also has been growing on me. He's a character. He's funny. Favorite is Gundam. That's a great choice. Yes, we fucking love Gundam Tanaka in this chat. Maybe you might be able to tell who my favorite character is. It's possible that by looking at me, you might know what my favorite character in this game series is, but I don't know. It's not entirely sure. Kaito's my fave too. He's a good boy. I'm waiting for you to say Himiko. I like Himiko too. I think I'm liking her better now that she's actually showing some emotion. Yeah. It is not Nagito, though. I will say that, like, I have a lot of Nagito stuff, and, like, I own a lot of Nagito, like, memorabilia, I guess. I don't know, like, merch. So, from the outside perspective, it does kind of seem like he's my favorite, but he is not. Wait, that was where the hole was. Where was the hole?
I was wrong.
Okay. The hole was in the back corner, wasn't it? Wasn't the hole in the back? Oh, no, wait, was it this? Yeah, the floorboards. Okay, it was the floorboards. The culprit might have gone under the floor to enter. No. No.
Damn it.
I thought it was the fucking hole in the wall. That was back there, wasn't it? That was the hole over there. Okay.
There
we go. Okay, I didn't have my cursor on it. There we go.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Nice is a funny meme, guys. A character he's whack. Actually, in hindsight, I think that Nagito was a pretty well-written character. He was... He added, like, a good level of nonsense and chaos to V2. And, I appreciated that they, like, gave him, like... He wasn't just doing it for nothing. He had, like, his own moral code that he was kind of following that didn't make any goddamn sense to the outsider. But, at least it made sense in his mind.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, this game really likes to,
crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
Like I said, when the writing's good, it's very good, and when the writing is bad, it's atrocious.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
I'll be honest, sadly, I think Kaito would do NFTs. He would totally be a crypto bro, let's be real. But, like, he wouldn't be, like, a malicious crypto bro. He would just, like, he'd, like, get suckered into it because he would think it was, like, the next big thing. And he'd be like, Shuichi, I just found this thing called Dogecoin. Man, it's gonna be big. I just invested in this little picture of a monkey. It looks like me, Shuichi. Isn't that awesome? I can get one for you too if you want. And then Shuichi would be like, oh God, Maki would be shaking her head. Yeah, he'd buy an ape because he thought it looked cool. Exactly. He'd be like, look, this ape is awesome, isn't it? I'm gonna hang it on my wall.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Echo, that character's name is Kibo.
Another suspect? Who?
Yes. Yes.
It's appearing before me.
Oh? You having a vision there?
Oh, I
Oh,
can
no.
see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yes. Okay. A little nervous. Okay, let's see. Caged child, loose floorboard, Kibo's flashlight function,
The
hole in the
culprit
corner.
sneaked in during the seance
Is it snuck
by
in?
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
What about
How
Kibo's
could they
flashlight
even see if they
function?
were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain
Yeah.
had a light.
What if it was what if it was? Oh, hey. Oh, wait. With the room as dark as it was, one would need a light though. Wait, I thought it was... Okay, hold on a minute.
Damn it!
Okay. I thought I was helping you out.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
What was this guy's deal again? He is the ultimate anthropologist.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
It's gotta be
Because it wasn't
this flashlight
dark under the
function, right?
You see, our villain had a light.
She's special.
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight.
Okay,
function.
so he just straight up says it.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Oh, he getting mad. It's true that with a little light you can move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit
hold on.
sneaked in during
Hole
the
in the
seance.
corner. I can't believe he's an
crawling.
anthropologist. He is. Korekio is the ultimate furry. I hate to say it. Wow. That's really a revelation. What would Korekio's persona be, do you think? What kind of animal would he pick? Okay, loose floorboard. Let me read all these just to make sure I know what's going on here. Hole in the corner. Hole was in the room. Part of the room the seance was held in. There was space under the floor so you can see it was dropped there. He was a dog? I think he's a dog. He definitely has a sparkle dog, but it's all red and black and Hot Topic core. Do we think that Korekio is like Hot Topic core? I would think that would be more, what's his name? Coochie. He's someone with the checkered necktie. That's like Sparkle Dog Central. What was the other thing they said? He was flashlight function. They emit a blinding light from his eyes. Dragon J, welcome on in. Yeah, Snake would be a good one. Or some sort of like dragon, maybe? Some sort of cold-blooded creature. A scaly.
Under the floor.
Was it caged child, loose floorboard?
But it was pitch black during the seance.
What was the caged child again? It says, oh god, okay, hold on a minute, that's a long one. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. All the magic circle, blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, it's like the entire thing. Alright, that's like just the whole...
Seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Yeah, it was
Because
pitch
wasn't
black, that's the
dark under
thing.
floor. You see,
We've had to
our villain
turn it
had
off?
a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Maybe this? Oh, it... No, okay, that's not it.
I was wrong!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Who's your least favorite?
by crawling under the floor.
But it was
Kokichi.
pitch black during the seance.
Probably
How could they even
Kokichi.
see if they were under the floor?
At least right
Because
now.
it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Hole in the corner,
our
maybe?
villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Let me read all of this again. Kibo's flashlight function.
Now, hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get
Use the
under the
function to
floor
get under the floor.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Okay.
I said hold on a second.
He
Any
used his
other-
robot
okay,
functions
it's
to
not.
commit the murder.
Hold on a second. Alright, let me try holding the corner on what Muse says.
You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle?
I mean
Kibo's flashlight function.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Nope, that wasn't it either. It's not it either.
Damn it.
the culprit sneaked in during the seance
Is it the cage child?
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch
This is
black
tricky.
during
This
the
is
seance.
tricky. It was pitch black
How
during the
could they even
seance.
see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light.
But wait a minute. Maybe it's this? The room as dark as it was, one would need a light. No? What?
I was wrong.
Oh, I really don't know.
The culprit
I'm
sneaked
really
in
not sure
during the
about this
seance
one.
by crawling
Can I lie about something? Oh wait, hold on a minute.
but it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Amused by the funny
because
sped
it
up
wasn't
voice.
dark under the floor.
I don't know what the
You see,
answer is here.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
What the fuck
I
is the
said hold on
answer
a
here?
second.
Hold on a minute. Let me think for a second. Okay. It's gotta be Miu's statement, right? Not Korekkyo's statement. There's only 4 options we have. I mean, I guess you could just try all of them. Huh. Okay, it wasn't the hole in the corner, and it wasn't the flashlight function, and it wasn't the cage child, right? I've tried all 3 of those. I guess I could try the loose floorboard. Unless it was...
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
And a lie?
Hold on a second.
Do we think it's a lie? But like, okay, so it's true that with a little light, you could move around under the floor. But is that possible? I feel like I've got to contradict. I feel like it's got to be a contradiction, right?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Okay, it's not the cage child.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light.
You mean
candle?
Kibo's flashlight function.
Hold on a second. Kibo could have used
This?
the floor and sneak
It
into
didn't
the
even
empty
hit that
room during the
time.
seance.
I said hold on a second.
I wish it would let you have hints in this game.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Did I already
by crawling under the floor.
Oh my gosh, if I hear this one more time, I swear to God.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
If it's this?
villain had a light.
Nope. Nope.
I was wrong.
I'm gonna end up dying. I don't
The
want to
culprit
die.
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Is a hole in the corner?
pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
All right, we'll figure this out.
Villain had
Oh,
a
there we
light.
go. Okay, we figured it out. That was convoluted. How was I supposed to know that was the combo? The fuck?
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
All right, well, we figured it out by process of elimination. Sorry, Shuichi. I'm sorry for making you seem like an idiot. Jacques Bob, hello, welcome on in.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
Okay, oh, so that's what it was.
If the light were
Okay.
used,
Yeah,
it would
okay,
have
okay.
leaked through
Well, that was
and
like
we
the
would have seen
idea.
it.
That was roughly the idea. I didn't know what combination Man, I wish I could just say words. That would make things so much easier.
The room was definitely pitch black.
True.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
True. Maybe the person used echolocation.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
That is, robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
The boots! Can you hear them? They're here! Under the floorboards! The squeaking of the boots!
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Then... Oh, Kibo.
All right. You
The
made
most
your
average
point.
robot of all time.
Now I
don't-
feel sort of bad for you.
Don't be a robot. Look, if you didn't want to get accused, you shouldn't have been born a robot, buddy.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Yeah, turn your high beams off, my dude.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Maybe.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Because they had to stab her?
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko
No,
from
she
underfloor.
got like stabbed from like above. And that's why I was thinking like, did they mess with the floorboard so she had to like sit in a way so that she wouldn't fall? Maybe? To the owner of the padded cyborg, you left your lights on. That's robophobic too, Puff? You know, if he didn't want me to be
Nice observation,
robophobic,
Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
he shouldn't have been born a robot. What's up, Yorick? Hello.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Isn't that what happened in the second game?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then
Yeah.
they could stab her through the floorboard.
That happened in the second game. That was the first trial of the second game.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, you and me, I almost call him Nagito. You and me, Monokuma, we're on the same wavelength, my dude. We've been through this
Corpse
before.
didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Move, I'm gay.
Monokuma's just Cartman? I don't know. I want to give Monokuma a little more credit than that.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
SWAT Razorblade. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. How you doing tonight?
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
We gotta inquire.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
What other issue?
Boob lust.
Thank you, Perspective Eyes. Hello. Is Mia wearing barbed wire as a necklace? Yes. Or something that looks similar to barbed wire, at least.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Well, okay, hold on a minute. We have a very specific window of time she would have had to have been killed. Like, during the seance. That's
When?
it.
So not during seance?
No, definitely during seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense, Kibo.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
You can't kill someone before they're dead. I mean, you can't, but like you can't... Hold on. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. Alright, so Korekio said, "This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak." Who do you think is the culprit so far? I'm not 100% sure. I honestly don't know. I had some ideas, and now I don't know again, so we'll see. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. You can kill them harder? I guess. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. And then she didn't. And then she didn't say a word again ever.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
She was fucking dead.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Yeah, Pettifu, stupid and joke guesses have been right like 3 times now. I'll never forget when Shrubby came in here and was like, the hamsters did it. When we were trying to figure out who killed Nekomaru, and we were all like, ha ha, that's funny. And then as the trial went on, we were like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't a joke anymore.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Oh, Little Pips, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Can I get a shout out for Little Pips, please? Mods? What were you streaming? Oh yes, you were saying you were streaming My Little Pony. Well, wait, what were you doing in my chat while you were streaming? That takes some that takes some talent, I think, to stream and also be talking to other streamers. Well, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh? Applejack, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Yes, Mew.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
If you're so smart, can you come up with this theory, please? All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Darker stone, iron cage, white sheet,
when
dog
Tenko
statue.
Got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Iron cage,
and
white
she was
sheet.
dead when the cage was lifted.
Okay.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I've been working on the farm.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So
Maybe.
fast, no one saw.
Oh, that would be too hard, I think.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
I'm gonna just ignore her,
It was me.
No, it was not. Himiko could not have.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
That's not true. Okay, hold on a minute.
No, did it?
Oh, it's because of the white sheet. The white sheet. Why is she doing that? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Tenko not being killed during the seance. She was, though, because the white sheet was on the... It had blood on it. It had blood on it.
When Tenko got killed...
Yeah, Miyu is a very polarizing character.
During the seance.
I liked her okay. Well, first I didn't like her, then I liked her okay. Now I'm back to not liking her again.
She was under the cage though.
But she has gotten some chuckles out of me. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I missed it. Damn it, Miyu, you made me miss my moment. So it's either... It's definitely the white sheet. It's either Gonta or... What's his name? Kyo's statement here.
Did it? When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Okay.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Okay, so it's gonna be...
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
It's gonna be Gonta's statement, I think, right?
It was lifted.
Yeah, it couldn't have been that. It couldn't... Yeah.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. Wait, you're supposed to say, no, that's wrong. You're supposed to say, no, that's wrong, Shuichi. That's not the whole statement.
The cage was lifted.
Tenko died when she was killed. Fuck, you're so right. Damn. If only I had seen that earlier.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on
Yeah,
it.
baby. Now we're thinking with cloths.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Mew, stop being horny for 0.001 seconds challenge. Impossible. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. I don't care. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right
Hey, wait a minute.
here!
Hey, wait a minute.
No.
Oh God, wait a minute.
Still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Why?
What?
I'm
Maybe
gonna
Miyu
prove
did
it
it.
right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
It would be cool if Miyu did it. Debate time. Alright, Microstone, loose floorboard, iron cage, sickle under the
Tenko
floor.
died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the... And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle.
It was.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Ah.
The blade's all you need.
Sickle did it! Sickle did it!
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
But she was laying
She
down?
wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
But no, she was laying down.
In which case, the person
Wait a minute.
who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Hold on, girl, hold on. Has to be a hole in Miyu's logic somewhere. Okay.
The blade's all you need.
Okay, hold on a minute. Can I see the stuff? Iron cage. Yeah, it was only 3 feet high? I guess you could have sat up in it.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Marker stone maybe?
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Maybe it was a marker stone.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far
There we
from
go.
the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Come on. Why is my mouse not working?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be
These guys
long
didn't
enough to
want
reach
it. Oh, it's because I'm
Tenko.
slashing too much, I think. There we go.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Did I do it? No. Okay, hold on.
The blade's all you need.
Am I not using the right thing?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. The marker stone.
Wait just a minute. Tenko
She was
wasn't
laying
sitting
down like a
inside the
little caged child. Got him. Got him.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Yep.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet
Yeah,
tall.
so how the fuck?
The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
You better
No
be.
worries, Miyu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Jeez. Kokichi and Miyu just man.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta! Gonta, you don't know what you're saying. Isn't it fuck already?
How embarrassing!
I have not ever seen anybody shipping Miyu and Kokichi before. But sure, why not? Why the hell not? I agree with Kokichi for once, and I fucking hate Kokichi.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
It is.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
In spite of her rage, she is still just a Tenko in a cage.
If she was killed then,
The cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Well, what if,
Yeah, for a living person.
Ah, yes, the ghost theory returns.
Huh?
The ghost did it.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Well, there's a thought.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Wait a minute. How would the spirit have held the sickle in its translucent little hands in order to kill Tenko? Riddle me that, Kokichi.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Use the Force like in Star Wars? I suppose. ...
Angie's spirit?
No.
Tenko?
No.
Why?
No, that's not what happened, Himiko. That's not what happened.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well, maybe Tenko killed Angie. Yeah, what if Tenko killed Angie and then someone else killed Tenko? What would happen then? But I don't necessarily want to believe that Tenko killed Angie.
Well...
As much as... actually, if she did kill Angie, I would have been like, get it, girl.
See? You
Pop
can't
off.
explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Oh? Wait, how?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit
What?
could have been inside the cage.
What if... Oh, wait a minute. I have a thought. Okay, here's my thought. Here's my thought process. What if... So... Remember when, like... Wait. But the cage was... Was the cage covered? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they were inside the statue? Because, okay, here's my thought process, okay? So, I remember that when Kokichi and Shuichi, I think, were the two who were bringing the cage over to put on top of Tenko, they were like, damn, this is so fucking heavy. And then they were saying, like, oh, yeah, this is the weight of, like, 2 girls. And then we were joking about that. And I was like, it seems like that weight would not be difficult for, like, you know, 2 almost adult guys like Kokichi and Shuichi to lift. Granted, they're both kind of string beanie. Also, Perspective Eyes, thank you very much for the sub. But anyway, long story short, Himiko was able to, like, yoink that cage off of...
Move, I'm gay.
Thank you, I don't care. Himiko was able to yoink that cage off of Tenko really easily, so maybe there was a weight difference between the time that the cage was brought in and the time that it left. So that is possible. Okay, I just had to stop and spew that theory out into the void to see, just in case I'm right. But yeah, I guess so. And then they could have escaped down into the floorboard afterwards. So then they really wouldn't have had to see where they were going at all. They would have only had to see enough to, like, you know that the floorboard was liftable and just, like, you know, slide in. I guess let's find out, though. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Move, I'm gay.
What?
Glad to know you're all gay.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
What are you getting at, Maki? The they she's referring to. Wait, you're gonna make me choose somebody? You're gonna make me pick somebody right now? Who? Who? Wait a minute. What? Kokichi, maybe? Herself? No, I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, try not to guide the... I don't know. Are we talking about Kokichi right now? Probably not the answer. I'm gonna pick him anyway. Wrong. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage at any time? Don't insult me, Maki! Alright, well, what if it was Maki? Are we picking Maki? Nope, it wasn't Maki either.
I was wrong!
Is it Kokichi? Yeah, why would she incriminate herself? Is it, what's his name? Is it Korekio? Who? Maki,
Oh, no.
I don't know who you're talking about. I actually don't know. What, was it Tenko? Could Tenko have killed herself? There it is.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Ah, so okay. So that now, okay, well now we might be talking about suicide. Okay, let's...
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Wait, did Tenko kill Angie and then take herself out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this seems plausible. Okay, forget that stuff I said before. What if Tenko killed Angie in order to free everybody from, you know, the clutches of the student council, and then took herself out because she didn't want Himiko to have to, like, deal with the pain of knowing that she had killed Angie or something like that. That seems like it's also plausible now.
Committed suicide.
Huh.
Suicide?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If she committed suicide, it would explain.
This is not the definite answer, but uh-oh. Huh.
She volunteered to be in the cage and then
But
stabbed
why
herself during the seance.
That's a lot, though. I feel like it doesn't add up 100%. And this is the reason why. Didn't we find the sickle, like, somewhere else? So she would have had to, like, get the sickle, pull it up from underneath the floorboard, stab herself, not make any noise, put it back down in the fucking floorboard, cover the floorboard up, lay back down in the crouched position and die. That's convoluted. But maybe?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it adds up 100%.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
I mean, it might have taken her a little bit to bleed out, but...
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god. Hot
Perhaps
damn.
that explains why the floorboard was removed.
Does
After
it?
stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Okay.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
But
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
I don't think so either, because if that happened, then...
There's
I don't
no
know.
reason
I'm not
for
sure.
Tenko to commit suicide.
Unless she killed Angie, Himiko.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah. Oh no. I don't want her to have killed Angie for Himiko's sake, but like...
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
No, I don't think that was the reason why she would have killed her, though. I think that if Tenko killed Angie, it was to, you know, free everybody from Angie's, like, negative influence more. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
Her pent-up frustration. In air
Her conscience
quotes.
couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Yeah.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
But that would make it...
Why?
But that would make it more difficult for... Oh, well, I guess it... But yeah, wouldn't that make it more difficult for,
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
Thank you for the biddies, perspective eyes, thank you.
It's to take us down with
Oh! There's the face. There it is. There's that face we know and love.
Take us down?
No, definitely not. Tenko would never take hate that face. Hate that face. I like it. I like it when his sprite gets like all shadowy. That one's really scary to me.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
No, she wasn't malicious.
So she could bring us all down.
That's
She
wrong.
wanted us to die with her.
Absolutely not. Tenko, I liked Tenko a lot. I said that before. I think that, and again, like, she might have had some annoying, you know, things about her, but she definitely was not malicious. Thank you for dangening my Rompus pity foo.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her. But
No
still.
way! No, I don't think that for 1 second. She would have wanted Himiko to live on. 100%.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
Don't let him mess with your brain, Himiko. Yeah! Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Well, what if you were just a lie? What if your entire existence was just a lie, Kokichi?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Yeah, she said that nice little speech. Okay, I refuse to believe that was just a lie.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything's said.
Oh, is that right, Korekio? Is that
Himiko,
right?
You said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Yes.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
What if your mom is a lie? Wow. Fucking owned. L ratio, don't care, didn't ask. Cry about it.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, so people like you wouldn't make comments like that.
People wholeheartedly in this kind of situation.
I don't know, it worked for Makoto and Hajime.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
And I feel like we were doing a lot better in those games than we are in this one. Hello, Leon, welcome on in.
Naive?
Naive.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Yeah, like how many times
What
I've shit
matters
today.
is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can
Malicious
lie
secrets?
about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
People can lie about everything, Kokichi. If you start to get that crazy about it, you're gonna become a conspiracy theorist.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Oh, yes, I learned that in therapy.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
I also learned that in therapy.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
I'm fine, Siggy. I promise my intestines are perfectly fine. I was just making a joke because the joke is that Kaito poops a lot. Now I think he believes that the water is turning the freaking frogs gay. Absolutely.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in it.
Eat well, shit well.
Kaito watches self-help YouTubers. He is, okay, no. Kaito is a self-help YouTuber. He's like, you know, going live and he's like, excuse me. He's gonna be like, what's up, you know, what's up, Kaito fam? It's Wednesday. I hope you got that bread this morning. You know, don't forget to hit that motherfucking bell, subscribe, leave a like and a comment, tell your friends about my channel. This stream is sponsored by G Fuel. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Let me take a sip real quick.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
His book is called Kaitology, yes! Absolutely, and believe in me.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
What different backgrounds, Kokichi? Where did you come from?
Ever called me naive before.
Oh, he
And
mad.
from Kaito? Seriously?
He mad. Uh-oh, he mad. Good, it got to him. I'm glad. Cactus Bat, hello! Welcome on in, how you doing?
Whether or not I believe.
All right, I'm gonna have to get a water refill in just a second. Let me, excuse me. Got a little tickle in my throat.
Can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
I want to believe in her too. I want to believe in her too. All right, here, folks, let me, we have not quite reached the intermission yet, actually. Hold on, let me see if I can hold out till intermission.
She wouldn't commit suicide.
I have a feeling it's very soon.
She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
I don't think she did.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason. I want to know what happens, but I want to sleep. Naoma, it's gonna be like at least 2 more hours of trial, so I'll have my VOD up, and I can also give you like a, I can give you a rundown of what happens if you want to know. I'm sure we'll have lots to discuss about it.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
What, Hope? Are we gonna talk about Hope now?
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
All right, take care, Nao. Yes, get some sleep right now. You definitely probably need it. And I'll let you know who the culprit was.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Yeah, okay, wait a minute. At least Shuichi's like, he's growing a little bit. He's, when we first met him, you know, in the first trial, he was all like, you know, imposter syndrome. Like, am I really cut out to be a detective? And now, fast forward to trial 3, he's like, I need you to trust my detective work. Like, good job, Shuichi. He's growing a backbone. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. She said, okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. Did say that. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Yeah, I doubt that she, like, got in there and she was like, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna end it all. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Oh God, we're still not in intermission yet? I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
So far,
Okay, what
suicide
now?
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
His last moment. Oh, wait,
So
hold on.
she hid her.
What does Tenko's last moment say? Got in a crouch position. Injury in the back of her neck was deep, but not enough to kill her immediately.
True intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
It would have been so hard.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
She kind of like died immediately, right? No, it says she died in a crouch position. Injury in the back of her neck was deep, but not enough to kill her instantly.
All the pieces.
What was the Monokuma File 3? Second victim. What is that curse, Nagi Tenko? Oh, did you notice my Nagi Tenko? Would you like to see up close and personnel? He says, hello, degenerates. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? First, gaze into his eyes. Gaze. Notices your Nagi Tenko. Nagito, you need therapy.
Move, I'm gay.
Yeah. Nagito says, move, I'm gay. Nagi Tenko is like double gay. All right, so victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. Degenerate males are so full of hope. It's blurst. Yeah, maybe it's the Monokuma File? Stabbing yourself in the back of the neck. It's a little challenging. Hole in the corner. We already used that one, but let me double check it just in case. In the floor, you can see what was dropped there. Did we see was the sickle under the hole? The sickle was under the hole in the corner, though, wasn't it? Or was it dropped directly beneath the floorboard? I can't remember. I think Tinko committed suicide, but only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. All right, let's see here. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work. Okay, hold on a minute. Do we have to lie in this one, then?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Wait, hold on.
Her
That was
plan
a lie.
was to take us down with her.
No.
So she hid her true intentions.
Okay.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Oh, here. Okay.
Finally,
That's
with
the lie.
last of her
That's the lie. Yeah, there's the lie! We lied! We lied! Liar, 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 liar.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Because she died instantly. Wink.
Because she died instantly.
Shuichi, you are so good at lying. Like, Makoto could never. Makoto would never have survived this. That baby boy could not lie to save his life. Right, Maki said that she did not die instantly.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
I feel like Kokichi knows every time we lie, too. Maki, trust us.
Maki.
Psst, 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 psst. Trust us.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Got him.
Tenko died instantly.
Got him, Maki. Got him.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Yep, no need to question it at all. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Kaito, stay out of this.
Excuse me?
It's
Maki
okay,
is our
Kaito,
bro.
Really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
It would have had to been someone else. But then how the hell? Kind of back to where we began. We're back to where we began now. Kaito love his boyfriend? What, Shuichi? Yeah, they would be kind of cute together.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
I would ship it.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely
Yes.
killed Tenko during
Yeah.
the seance.
I was trying to explain that earlier, Miyu, and you were shooting me down.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Is this that one game with the rhinestone eyes edit? Yes, it is. This is not the exact game, but it's another game in that same series. Also, hello, Janice, welcome on in. I know exactly what you're talking about.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
I heard something.
If you know something, please speak up.
I heard a
It could be
thunk.
the key to solving this mystery.
I heard a big old thunk. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. It was the thunk. The thunk, the thunk, the thunk, the thunk. Right, sound during seance. Yeah.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during
Yeah,
the
the
seance?
sound, the fucking
There
noise.
is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Wait a minute.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Hold on a minute.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Good night, Azure. Thank you for stopping by. It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Stay calm, think there must be some
Did
kind of clue.
anything seem out of the ordinary?
Yeah.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Can I agree with her?
while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I heard something. Ah! I missed it again! Damn it.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Utterly strange.
Singing the song,
Okay.
I heard.
What? Is that not it? I keep trying to hit
I'm
it
more
and it won't
concerned
even
about
hit.
how dark it got in there.
Hold on a minute. Is that not it? I knew. I like this music a lot. What is even happening? How does this work? Why can pull a gun to a debate? So we have these truth bullets that are like the evidence that we collect before the trial, and we have to use the shoot. We have to shoot the statements with the truth bullets in order to make our arguments here. Maybe so sound during the seance. There was less time when it was completely dark. I want to agree with Himiko, but it's not letting me. Should it have been this? This what it is? Maybe it's because there was a sound?
I mean, it was totally black.
Maybe the sound was the
My
reason
job was
why.
to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Maybe the sound is the reason why it failed?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
When we get to add Naganta to the side of the screen, when Ganta dies, which I hope is never.
Perfect.
Wait, hold on. Okay, that's not correct.
I was wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna die. That's not gonna be fun.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
We're seriously gonna get hearts
seance?
back.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Okay, so it wasn't the sound.
I was wrong.
So maybe
Did
it's on
anything seem out of the
Himiko's?
ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
My aim was off? Oh, it was right the first time? Okay, fine. I agree with that. I tried to shoot that thing like 3 times. Steady your aim, Shuichi. Steady your aim. At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage. Bang! Need to reload more. I wish I could. At last, at long last.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Alright, well, I was right the first time, so I'm gonna count that as a correct anyway.
It could have fallen down.
Fallen down?
It was
Wasn't
probably
anything on
the
ceiling
fucking,
that could've fallen down, right?
Maybe it was the dog? Maybe it was the dog statue that fell? They put it back up? I don't know.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe it was, excuse me. Maybe it was the sound of the cage being dropped again? What else happened in the dark? Nope. Oh, the magic circle, maybe? Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, you know what, fucking Kokichi?
Damn it!
What else happened during the seance? Let's see. Drip blood under the floor. Tickle under the floor, maybe? Bloody Kokichi? It's this? Nope, that's not it. What is it? Alright, well, we might die now. No, we haven't died yet. What the hell else happened? Marker stone. Yeah, we take those last moments. Kipo's flashlight function. It's okay. Literally nothing happens if I die. I just immediately come back to life and continue to play the game. Floorboard? Sound during seance. That's not the magic circle. Maybe it's the sickle? It was the sound of the sickle hitting the floor. If it was that, it would have made such a loud sound. It must have been heavier.
Damn it!
Alright, well, now I'm dead. I thought if you lose, you restart the trial. No, you just go back to exactly where you were. They don't make it that difficult. Is it the dog statue? Nope. Nope. Alright, well, just kill me. You lose a bonus, I think, for mono coins. I don't care about that. I can just go to the casino and earn more. Alright. Now Monokuma's gonna kill me. Everybody votes for me just because I made a silly mistake. I don't understand why this happens. I'm gonna retry. Okay, we're back to where we were. Alright.
You think?
Okay, so yeah, we just went through this. Yeah, it literally just takes you back to the last checkpoint, which is usually like right before you died. Well, what was the other thing that happened in the dark?
It sounded like something heavy fell down. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down?
Yeah, we're not in this to 100% the game, at least not this playthrough.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboard.
What else happened in the dark? Okay, let me read all this now that we have the time back again, and I have full hearts. So, Age child. Oh wait, that was not what I wanted to select. Damn it, Shuichi! I was trying to scroll. We're floundering, buddy. We're floundering. It was not the cage child. It was not Tenko's last moments. It was not the marker stone. Is it the loose floorboard?
This is it!
There it is. Okay, it was that the floorboard got moved.
I think the floorboard
there we go. Thank you for the kilo pop.
Something to do with that sound.
Okay. Okay,
That
so it's the floorboard being moved.
At some point during the seance, right?
Makes sense, makes sense.
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Did the person fall like Kokichi did?
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it have possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay. Dry blood. Oh yeah. Dry blood under the floor. So maybe somebody
Judging
fell.
by the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
I don't think so. I
That
think they
wouldn't
fell.
make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope, I think that's it.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Hey, Nick, how
Culprit
are you?
hid under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Yeah, okay.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Wait, hold on a minute. That wasn't right. Step through the floor. Is that even possible?
I was wrong.
Wait. Oh, wait. Wasn't the floorboard, like,
So what
cut
made
from
the
below?
floorboard come loose?
Cross piece under the
Judging
floor.
from the
Okay,
sound,
maybe it's
there must
that.
have-
Wait, let me look at these again. Gosh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Made sloppy joes for dinner. I am so happy for you. I admittedly am not a big sloppy joe fan, but I'm happy that you're happy, Nick, and I'm glad that there are people out there that do love sloppy joes. My parents love sloppy joes. I don't really like any sandwiches that are like wet. Like I usually don't like pulled pork sandwiches either. Cannot believe you have preferences different from mine. Betrayed. I just don't like the soft like sandwich bun with like the soft interior combination. Maybe if I had a sloppy joe on like toasted bread or something. Okay, cross piece into the floor. The portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely cut it. Okay.
In considerable force.
Maybe that's
Someone who
it.
participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oh.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
That's a statement I can use? What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come
Head,
loose?
sound during sounds. Magic circle.
Judging from the sound,
Cross
there
piece
must
under the
have been
floor.
considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that.
Alright, let's try the cross piece thing.
But
that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hid under floor.
Then
Stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I agree.
All right, we are agreeing. We are agreeing with Kokichi. If gone to have a gaming YouTube channel, what would he play?
The
He
floorboard
would
came
play
loose
Bug
because someone
Snacks.
stomped on it.
He would play Bug Snacks. He would play Pokemon and catch all the bug types. He would play Bug. Isn't there like Bug Tales or something? Isn't that a game? He'd play that. He'd play Animal Crossing for sure. Yep, and he'd catch bugs there. What else would he play? He'd play, I don't know. Cartman94, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. He'd play Grounded and not kill any of the bugs. He would just stand there in awe. Like, wow, Gonta's so happy that bugs are so big in this game. They rule the yard. They are truly the apex predators. Also, y'all, I know we have not even made it to the intermission yet, but I really need to take a bathroom and a water break. Do you guys mind if I stop real quick? I hope that we get to the intermission soon. This is gonna be a long haul, I can just tell. He would play B-Movie all day. That is also 100% correct. Absolutely. All right, let me take a quick break, y'all. I'm sorry to do this, but I will be back momentarily. I just wanna go to the bathroom and get some more water. Definitely need some more water. So I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. And we'll BRB. All right. Thank you for your patience, y'all. I'm back. Got some water, went to the bathroom. And I guess I'm ready to keep going. We'll see how much longer this trial takes. Okay. So, someone stomped on the fucking floorboard. But okay, here's my question. Who was able to stomp on the floorboard like that? Like, what? Wasn't the cage like only 3 feet tall?
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
What in the?
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Do people hate French people? I don't know. I don't hate French people. What? I was not aware there was hatred for the French. I mean, I think there's like some you know, what do you call it? Like some people typecast French people as like, you know, stuck up maybe or rude because of the culture, but like I feel like that's kind of like an antiquated view. Not true.
Someone?
I've met plenty of
the
nice
culprit,
French
right?
people.
Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
No. What? This is so complicated. What did they stand to gain? That's the question. Were they trying to catch somebody in the act of killing? Did someone know a murder was going to happen? To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. Okay. Higa's body was at one end of a loose floorboard. And the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. Okay, but now we're doing physics? There's physics gonna be involved in this now? Great. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so only one of these cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Okay. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Oh no! Oh god!
It's time for Hangman's Gambit, baby!
Alright, let's go. See here. What are we even spelling right now? W. Nope, that's not it. S. There we go. Seesaw! 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 Seesaw. I know it. I knew it. Seesaw. Saw. Seesaw. What are we seesawing? Wait, seesaw. There's 2 words. Hold on a minute. Seesaw. Yes, queen. Effect? Seesaw effect, maybe? Yeah, that could be it. Seesaw effect. I'm smart. I'm smart. Sometimes, every once in a while, y'all. Effect. Seesaw effect. Got it. Damn, record time. Record fucking time. Seesaw effect. They were trying to. They were trying to fulcrum.
The floorboard might have been used
that
as
bitch.
a seesaw.
They were trying to seesaw saucy. Seesaw a fucking effect. Yeah, they were trying to stop. Okay, what they wanted to have happen was they wanted to stop on the floorboard and maybe make Tenko, I don't know, get flung up and do a stab? I don't actually fucking know. Something like that. Some sort of, there's a lot of like Rube Goldberg-esque murder machine type things happening in this game. Like, what the fuck? Who let these kids be so crafty this time?
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
So they slammed their foot down on it.
The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
Yep.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
yeah,
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
She got moved over.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
And then stabbed through the side of the cage?
Yeah, that
What?
sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
But she wasn't stabbed through the cage. Oh god, this is.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
Maybe they did. Did they lift the cloth
That's
up then?
exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was
The
possible
seesaw is
to
a
kill
meme in the
Tenko with a
Danganronpa
sickle.
community. Great, I have unlocked the V3 meme. Excellent. We have, let's see. We've got Boobless from the first game. We've got Meat on the Bone from the second game. Oh yeah, 11037 from the first game as well. Incredible. Now we got the seesaw. The seesaw saucy.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
She's seeing my saw. She's seeing my saw until I get killed by a sickle. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? Dashneer! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Hello, hello, hello. Out of tokens for today, time to watch you play. Okay, I don't know if I have an active mod in here right now. Oh, William is here. Thank you, William. You were playing some Destiny 2. Hello. What were you doing in Destiny today? What was the goal today? Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Puffin Aardwolf. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Danganronpa V3. We are in the middle of a class trial right now, and so there will be some spoilers. And just keep that in mind if you want to stick around and watch anyway. Feel free, grab a cookie and settle on in. If you don't want to watch and want to avoid the spoilers, that's fine too. Thank you again, Dashneer, for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. All right, we're drawing conclusions. Working on Destiny Coffee, aka The Grind. Excellent, excellent. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed? top of the cage, maybe? That was my original guess.
That's it!
Yeah, on top of the cage.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Yeah.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
It came out of the dog! It came out of the dog's ass.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
It's
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
I see, I see. Well,
Once
that makes a lot
everything
of
was
sense.
in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
So it had to have been somebody in the room then, right? There was only 4 of us. It wasn't Himiko and it wasn't me. Was it?
Kenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Was it Korekio? Does that mean it was Korekio? But
She
why?
was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her
She
neck.
was bent over. Did you guys just hear that?
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
She was She was bent over.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Wow, that's service for you.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Yeah, give me just this.
It's
Let
crazy,
me cook,
but it would
chat. Let me
explain
cook.
how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
You're the one who said it, not me, Miyu.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Yeah, it really did. The seesaw effect, a meme since 2017. Seesaw effect, I got that super fast. I figured, and I saw the
They can't get away
SEE.
with murder the normal way, so they
Oh,
gotta
there he
think
is
outside
again.
the box.
There he is. Look at that. Looking good, Kokichi. Love that clown face of yours.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it?
Wait,
The
how?
one behind the seesaw homicide.
How would it have been Himiko? Would she have had enough force? I didn't take physics, so I don't know.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
What do you mean by that, Korekio?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard.
No, it didn't. Because guess what? Guess what? The floorboard was cut in the other room, too. The floorboard was cut in the other room, because guess what? Kokichi stepped through it and fucking almost accidentally bonked himself on the head too hard.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Nope. Nope. No. I have facts and logic.
That is why you chose that room for the seance.
I have
Is it
facts and
not,
logic
Himiko?
here, Korekio. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? Yeah, we already saw this. She wanted to use the middle room. We know this. But it didn't matter.
Yeah. Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
It does not matter. Oh, look at the little Monokuma! Where'd you get that little Monokuma, Cartman? Aww, I love that emote. That's so cute. Oh, there's a little Mikan too. I love that. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. The Mikan emote is from one of my favorite artists. That's so fun. I love Chris Chen. All right, anyway.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even
It's
had
true.
instructions for it in your lab.
CRIIS. I don't care. Artist. Danganronpa,
Our
fan
culprit,
artist.
Himiko prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Look at that little gremlin smile.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
A likely story.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Yeah, actually, okay, fun fact, Cartman, actually, a while ago she opened up for commissions, like a couple months ago. And I managed to get a slot. So obviously she has quite a queue, so I'm not sure when I'll get my commission from her, but I did prepay for it. And so her art is really beautiful. Let me very quickly show you guys her art. Also, Koi is okay. Good timing. Good timing. Hello, Koi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. Can I get a shout out for Koi, please? Oh, that's William might be predisposed right now, so let me do the raid shout out myself here. Oh, you're playing Legend of Zelda! How fun! Well, I hope you were having a fantastic time. I hope you had a great stream, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. You're playing ROM hack, hell yeah! Aaron Masher, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a great night. I am playing, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Puffin Aardwolf. I'm a variety streamer, and we are playing Danganronpa V3 tonight. So there will be spoilers, just so you all know, but if you don't care, you don't mind, come and hang out with us. Let me grab her Twitter real quick so I can drop it in the chat. Actually, she just did some excellent art of Angie, Tenko, and Himiko. There's a link to her Twitter right there. All right, so anyway, let us continue.
That's a lie, right?
So,
Himiko did such a thing?
I don't know. It seems like Korekio is trying real hard to blame this on Himiko now.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
That's not what happened. Yes, the Nagito with the Tenko face. He's looking at you degenerates in the chat right now.
Wait, we don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko?
Himiko doesn't even know what's going on anymore. Look at this girl.
Killed Tenko?
She don't even know up from down.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Somebody, let's... Oh, poor Himiko. Poor Himiko. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Her Dangans have been romped. Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Alright, are we finally at the oh my god, we're finally at the intermission. My god. Only 3 hours into the stream, y'all. How do you, how's everybody liking it so far? Alright, well, save and continue, I suppose. How many hours is gonna end up being? Okay, I saved. I double saved, as is custom. All right. Oh goodness. Excuse me. Choco Fox, welcome on in. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim Quiz. Yeah! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
Oh wait, hold on. It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I get to put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right!
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right!
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too. Well, one of you is about to, I have a feeling. Monodam will remember that. Monokuma's a great father. When I become a father, I want to be like Monokuma. Maybe rethink that.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you know that, I think I said this before, but Monodam is voiced by Byakuya's voice actor as well. Monokuma's a terrible brother, though. But he's a dad. Oh, and he is a brother. Oh, yeah, Aunt Monomi. 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 I love her so much. I love her. I miss her. I wish she was here. And I will take a sip. Thank you, City.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Everybody does. Nobody likes Monomi except me, okay? I'm her only fan. And I love her so much. She's so sweet.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep. Tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Don't talk to me about buns right now. I'm starving, Monotaro.
So sweet. So
Wait, what kind of buns are we
delicious.
talking about, actually? The Mono Cups can die in a fire. You like Monomi? Yeah, Monomi Lovers Club over here. Okay, we are few but mighty.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Well, if you keep killing them, Monodam, then you are gonna lose them all.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Monodam will remember this. Monodam will remember this. My favorite Mono Cup was Mono Kid. I also liked Mono Kid. But he died first. He's gone forever now. R.I.P.
Answer us, Himiko.
I
You chose the middle
can
room to lure
refute.
us into your trap, did you not?
I can refute this easily.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
No, you didn't.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Miyu.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way
This is not
Himiko was
correct.
culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
This is the year of the Jets. Yes, we all enjoyed that one.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore.
Oh no, she's losing the will to live.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
You gotta live on, girl. Live on. Don't let the despair get you. Come on.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Oh, Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote
Oh,
for me, then
Himiko.
just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Kokichi!
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Poor girl.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
Oh, what? What do you have to say?
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably
I
the
have
culprit.
evidence! Wait, Shuichi, can we please?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko!
Can we please?
Not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Okay, but you know what? You don't have to come for my girl like that.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Right? Uncalled for, Maki.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
It's what's his name? I actually now have wrapped back around to at least believing that Korekio killed Tanko. I don't know if he killed Angie, but I think he might have killed Tanko.
That does seem like rather a pointless
As long as it isn't Kaito. Well, yeah, he wasn't even in the room. We pretty much have established that it had to be somebody in the room. It wasn't me. It wasn't Himiko. I don't think that it was Kokichi, unfortunately. So it's probably Korekio.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Yeah, when Gonta tells you you have to keep, believing in yourself, then you kind of have to. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died, and I never got my Olive Garden. But we can't give up. There will be unlimited breadsticks in our future if we survive. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. All right. Okay. So. Bloody Kokichi, yeah. Bloody Kokichi. Bloody Kokichi
was
is my evidence.
Decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
They didn't have to.
3 empty rooms.
Thank you for the coffee, William.
Why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
It was in all the rooms, Gonta.
Other rooms may be Trap.
Yeah, they were. I agree with that. Yes, baby boy. You're right on track. I consent.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Oh, that's good. We'll put a little condensed milk in my coffee. There it is. Yeah, they were all trapped.
What?
Kokichi almost busted his head.
Kokichi will tell you.
Yeah, Coochie. Oh my fucking god, wake the fuck up.
I was
Wake up, sir!
Wait, what are you talking about?
Shooter, welcome on in, how you doing? Remember when he, for a split second, made us think that he fucking died? God. God. The gremlin.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard.
Don't get my hopes
right?
up, Kokichi.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Gonta for US president. I can get behind that. You make a law that killing bugs, you'll go to bug camp where you learn how to love bugs. I would go to bug camp for Gonta.
There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Yep.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and
Yep.
take the blame.
And who wanted him? Who wanted Himiko to pick the room, huh? Ho ho ho, ho ho ho! Could it have been Korekio?
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Now he's trying to save face. I think he did it. I think he killed Tanko. I don't know if he killed Angie.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Exactly.
Himiko, do you remember what Tanko told you?
Orochimaru looks a little shocked. He's gonna pull down his mask and there's gonna be like fangs under there. Maybe he's a vampire. Yeah, survive with me and everyone else. Tanko, my beloved. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Yeah, you gotta survive for her. She loved you. She so loved you.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Even the Prime Minister.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
The best part about this trial is that no one is real torn up about Angie being gone. Yeah, I mean, even Himiko, who, like, really bonded with Angie, is more focused and upset about Tenko than Angie. Also, I have not seen Soul Eater, but that's cool. I always love hearing, like, voices that I recognize in other games and shows.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah!
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Also, fun fact, Himiko is voiced by Chiaki's voice actress. Just so you all know. Can someone mod this game so the memorial portraits are the Nagitos? Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
That's right.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do her free time. I do wanna go back and do all the free time stuff sometime after I finish the game so I can learn more about everybody.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yeah! Go girl!
I won't give up! I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Let's go! Hope,
Do not
hope,
say
hope,
everyone.
hope.
After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Shinny Wolf, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, Kibo. You know what she meant.
Killing the mood.
You know what she meant.
But damn, well said, Shuichi.
Damn.
That's what I'd expect for my soul bro.
Soul bro. And they were soul bros. Oh my god, they were soul bros. Remember, if we learned anything tonight, chat. Curbs Jam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. If we've learned anything in the stream tonight, remember to tell the homies you love them. Remember to kiss your homies goodnight. Remember, if you have a soul bro, remember to give him a slap on the ass. Give them a slap on the ass. I think a soul bro can be any gender, you know? It's not just a guy.
Good.
Thank you for the good girl white thing.
Your soul bro?
Yeah, accept it, Shuichi. This is an honor, okay? You gotta take that title with pride.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Kokichi, can I have the floor for like 5 seconds without you
What are
talking?
you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Well, you know, the reason why was because Korekio was all like, I put the salt on the floor in a very specific way, and if you all step on it, I will kill you instantly with my death glare. So that's the reason why nobody stepped on it. We duct tape Kokichi's mouth shut. I would be more than happy to, if it were possible.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility. But
It was
I
the
think
salt.
it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? The salt! The salt! The salt! The fucking salt! The fucking salt! It was a ploy to get Sasuke? Wait, what if Shuichi is Sasuke in this scenario? Yeah, that fucking magic circle.
This is it!
Wait, for some reason my eyes are super
It's because
itchy
of
right
the magic
now.
circle at the scene of the crime.
It was the knot and the coal. It so was. It was the fucking knot and the coal. It was that good old sodium, I don't even know, what is potassium? Is there potassium in salt? I think there is. Alright, Korekio says, also it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail. Oh, sodium chloride, that's it, it's not potassium. Sodium chloride, the non-cool. But it may also unleash a curse. Yeah, a curse of your fucking murder, plan falling through. Can you imagine? I fully believe that Korekio did it at this point.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yep. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. It's Korekio. It's so Korekio. But then who killed Angie is the question. Yeah. Oh, don't give me that look. Look at that look. He's like, ooh, wait.
Kyo.
Oh, I did an oopsie. Was that me? Did I do that? Oh my goodness. Wow.
Whatever are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, is he gonna go sicko mode? I hope he goes sicko mode. I really hope he goes sicko mode.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Yeah, show me what's under that mouth zipper.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
And then he said, don't step on it.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
And then he has the gall to be like, oh, I wonder why my seance didn't work. I did it perfectly. Yeah, Tenko's dead. We're sad about that. But why didn't my seance work? It must have been one of you that fucked it up. How fucking dare you? How dare you? But why?
Like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage.
What was the purpose of this? What was the point? And who killed Angie? Those are our next questions.
And those variables were defined.
This was so like maybe he had already wait, here's my question. What if he had already had this all set up and then somebody killed Angie and then he was like, oh fuck, I already have this set up. God damn it. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna use it anyway. Might as well. Can't let a good murder setup go to waste.
Was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
And it was you.
Well, Kyo.
Answer already. Did you do it?
Oh, he's going sicko mode. Let's go. Yes. My favorite part in these games is when we have a killer who, who's evil.
What is so funny?
You giggling? You giggling to yourself over there?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt.
Oh.
What an intriguing experience this is.
Oh, God.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim,
okay, he's not admitting it yet.
On the floorboard, yes?
He's giggling.
So, do tell.
Yes.
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
We'll figure it out.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer
You'll
my
find
question
out.
First.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. Well, he had it memorized, didn't he? If he had the whole thing memorized, he probably knew exactly where to step. How did they move around in total darkness? Maybe he has night vision. In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... Touch?
That's it!
They used touch.
The culprit used touch.
Because every time we
They didn't
touch.
see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark. Like
Maybe
how
he was
I
on all
got to the
fours.
candle.
He was on all fours, scrunkling around in the dark, just like. Let me touch all of these boards. Oh, there's the
Wasn't
one.
Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Oscar, welcome on in. How you doing?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
But what if there was? No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it! Oh god, another one?
It's time for Hangman's Gambit, baby!
Maybe? Oh, yep. Magic. Magic. Magic something? Magic spoon. It was the delicious taste of Magic Spoon cereal that allowed him to complete the murder. Magic, what? Nope, that's not it. It's Renfield's boss Dracula. See? Magic. Careful, SpongeBob. Make you wait, Fang. See? Magic plus, see? Magic circle. Oh, he just used the circle. He just used the circle because he had it memorized. Oh, he touched the salt. He was touching the salt. The touch, the feel. The fabric of our lives. He touched the magic circle. He was feeling up that salt. He was salty. He was so salty.
Magic circle. They used, remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
SASMR.
I see.
Correcchio's an epic
So Keo
Fortnite
traced
gamer.
the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Man, this is detailed.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Mm-hmm. That's why you use the salt. Are you gonna go off the rails now?
An interesting thought.
He's doubling down.
It is unfortunate that it is so.
I gotta take his clothes off first. I forgot. Well, then again, we have to figure out who Angie's killer was, not him.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. But I bet we can figure out a way. He crawled on all fours. He crawled on all fours. That's my guess. UDG chapter. We do not talk about UDG chapter 3. That wasn't even really a case, though.
So what?
That does not count as a trial, in my opinion.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Yes, but what if you moved?
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But what if?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Oh yeah, wait a minute, did you make it bigger?
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Damn, I wish we would have taken crime scene
I
photos.
most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Yeah, but we were just like, you were like, oh yeah, I have it memorized, so you guys don't have to check my work. I have it memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess.
The perfect crime. I see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Ebo, what do you have to say?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Ignored! Man, shut down!
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Nope.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
God.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Stop asking and just say it.
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what? What do you have to say?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh god, what was it? Oh god, what was it?
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With
Use
it,
what?
I might be able to save everyone.
Use what?
Alright, so what is this function?
Oh, I'm nervous. What is it?
It's an image recording function.
Okay. All right, well that's fine.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Recorder, yeah. Man, he's got a tape recorder, he's got a video recorder, and he's got a... he's got headlights. The man has it all.
I'll give it a try.
Oh god, oh god. What picture of Mew are we gonna have to look at here?
Ready?
Oh, we got CGs now. Oh nope, it's fine. Never mind.
From your mouth?
Spits it out.
I also used.
He binted the BOGOs! Kimiko. He fucking binted the BOGOs. My god. Did you want it from his ass, Kaito? Yeah, where else did you want it to come out of?
This
the mouth is the best option.
Being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
Kibo's pretty useful.
Take the picture and see for yourself.
He's a Polaroid.
Okay, got it.
Okay, did you get your photos printed? BOGOs minted? What? Reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. He's a Swiss Army knife. I know. He just keeps getting upgraded. Maybe he'll actually be useful soon. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Oh, there were lines! There were lines leading from the corners of the room! Look at that! This is Deus Ex Machina as at the very least, they've had Kibo from the start of the game and established that he's a robot. But I do agree. Notice anything? The fucking corners! The fucking corners. Right there.
There!
Right there. That's me in the corner.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
My lie. My lie. What lie is that, Shuichi?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
But you didn't. You fucking didn't.
But that's a lie.
Torres! Thank you so much for the sub. 22 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well. How you doing? That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion like Angie. Exactly.
Stretch to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Yep. On all fours. Salty as fuck.
So it was different from the document after all.
Wow.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
And Kibo helped.
Where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Thank you, Minimaru. Very important. And I help.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Excuse me, ma'am? That was not... Somehow this is worse than I expected or wanted it to be.
Eat well, shit well.
Thank you, Minimaru. Great.
What? Why?
Yeah, bestie, please ask that question.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Siggy, somebody wrote this. Yeah, somebody sat down and put these words onto paper. It's all connected. Wow, Nekomaru is just shaking his head and crying. A single tear rolls down his cheek in heaven right now as he's looking down. He's like, yeah, the kids are all right. The kids are all right.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
That's very, you know what? Mew, pop off, girl. True. So true.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit
Poor
talking
Kibo.
about your poop. No one cares.
I need to screenshot this. They had to have the BA say these lines. Oh my god, I have tears in my eyes.
Kyo.
My god, X-Car! X-Car, welcome.
And admit it already.
Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great night. We're about to catch a murderer.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Alright, let's do this, let's do this.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing
My
diversion.
zipper disagrees with this notion. Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Alright. Oh! Miuruma, born to shit.
Born to shit, forced to wipe.
Born to shit, forced to wipe. Thank you very much, Cartman, for the biddies, and have a good lurk. Koi, enjoy your food. Eat something very tasty, please, for me. Alright. Battle Showdown. Oh no, my Rompas didn't get Dangan. Hold on a minute, Dragon J. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Let me Dangan those Rompas. I wonder why it didn't go. Hold on a second. Aw. Sorry about that, Dragon J. Here, I can do it manually. Boop. There we go. Alright. Let's see.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
In spite of my
The only
rage.
people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Moku, thank you!
I don't wipe because I don't let shit bother me.
Thank you for the hype train, y'all! Thank you! I really appreciate it! I love you guys! Alright. What
If you
is...
are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
What of the murder weapon?
It was set up in the cage.
Yeah. In spite of my rage.
Capable of
Oh, shit.
that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Maybe the-
So suspicion should fall on them.
Dog statue? You touched the dog statue. Maybe there's a button or something.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
Alright, hold on, I'll take a sip in just a second.
are
There we go.
Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Oh, Sickle, thank you very much for the
So
gift
suspicion
sub!
should
Thank you,
fall
thank
on
you! That's wrong. No,
True,
that's...
we
Oh, wait.
could have placed the sickle
Yeah,
there,
Sickle, thank you for the gift
but
sub.
we
I
could not
appreciate
have
it.
removed it later.
It's true.
Because
it's
we
true.
weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
And Himiko didn't do the thing.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I.
Oh, thank you for the
I
sub,
had no
Queen Ranger
opportunity to
Taya.
touch.
Oh, fuck.
So simply put, I
Hold
am
on,
not
hold
the
on.
killer.
Sure, that Q is the culprit. Okay, we can prove
The
it. We can
person
prove
who
it.
could have collected the sickle
Thank
is
you,
Himiko.
guys.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and... But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch
You
the
did.
sickle.
He fucking carried the dog statue. It was the dog statue. It was the dog statue. Hold on.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed
It's
the
hard.
sickle are Kokichi
This is
and...
tough.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Ah! That wasn't it. Okay, hold on. This was not it. I never touched the cage. Both placing and retrieving the sickle were impossible. Been enjoying the streams when I'm here in VODs beforehand. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's been so lovely to have you around. Thank you for sticking around the community.
Oh,
okay,
no.
so it was not... Okay, so I'm wrong. It was not the dog statue. It was what? What was I given?
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
Is the sheep?
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
There we go. It was the white sheep. He could have just scrumped up that sickle in the white sheep.
The only person who could have
Yeah,
set up the
Zeke, this
sickle
is my
and retrieved it
Danganronpa
afterward is
PNG that people can choose to redeem during streams. Made by a very talented artist named Scalvi in the style of the Danganronpa games.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Yes. The white cloth was the key.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Yeah, we weren't looking.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle.
Oh my god.
Wonderful! That's exactly
That just scared the crap out of me, Moku. That just scared the crap. Oh, he is admitting it. That's it. Oh, the face. And there's the face. Let's go. Thank you for the biddies, Moku. What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Last alack.
So, it was you? You killed
Let's fuck
Tenko?
him up. Good night, Ekohime. Good night. All right. Well, let's fucking find out. Hold on. Let me switch back over to my VTuber. Let's find out why.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me.
Oh god. He's gonna be like,
Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
he's gonna be like, Himiko, your hate, I wish to study this. This is an important lesson in human emotion. Because I'm an anthropologist and I study these things, and I would so love to find out how it feels to have your true friends taken from you.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
Move, I'm gay.
And also move, I'm gay.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Oh yeah, because he didn't kill Angie, probably.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
So he just did it for the lulz then?
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still
He didn't
don't
kill
understand?
Angie. Fuck!
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
But why did you kill Tango?
Meaningless?
Now everyone hates you, buddy.
Monokuma's extra rule, right?
He just did it for funsies. He was like, man, let's just get a little murder in here, yeah. He's an anthropologist. Maybe he was like, this is the perfect opportunity for me to kill someone and get away with it. And then study the aftermath. That's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? I don't know. Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve. Fuck that rule, Monokuma. Let's just have 2 executions.
But not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Who killed...
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in, Nova. So we haven't even... We have not even... God.
That's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
But what if? What if you figured out how?
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
So if one person killed another, what's stopping people from just killing each other after the body was discovered, because at that point it won't matter? Nothing really at this point, but like, if you kill the thing is, people are killing other people for the most part in order to leave. You know, to get like, you know, to win the game. And we've just found out that if you kill after the, you know, the original kill happens, then you don't get to be... You basically only get negative things happen to you, you know? Everybody will be suspicious of you if they find out you were the killer, and you don't get to graduate. So, yeah, I mean, we didn't know that before this trial, but after this point, I feel like it would not be advisable to do something like that, because you really don't get any benefits to it.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Maybe he did kill Angie. Maybe he did.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
That's robophobic.
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
He is working every goddamn day of his life, Kokichi, okay? He's trying his goddamn best.
Up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time!
Hold on, Himiko, wait. We gotta be sure of it. We gotta be sure of it first. We gotta talk about it first.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
An error?
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
But then who killed Angie?
Had I
God,
known,
who killed
I
Angie?
certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Who killed Angie then?
You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
I do agree with Kibo on this one.
Culprits, one of
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal.
All right, we're doing like a mass debate or whatever.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for?
we got a mass debate! Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. All right. Let's see here. I mean, Kyo still could have done it, but we need to be sure of that before we vote. Let's see. Break it down.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
The lab.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo!
Okay.
Not
we got
possible.
first try this time.
That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
OW. Hey! Hey, there we go.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
But what's gonna happen? Okay, I have a lot of questions.
And there's
We'll
still
find
the
out. We're
mystery
gonna
of
find out.
Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Yeah, why the fuck did she get killed?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
What, the blood under the floor?
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Is it the blood under the floor? Yeah, here.
This is it!
I was curious about that. Because what was
The
that?
bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
That's why I'm wondering, like, was there a way to get to Angie's room from below?
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
It was dried blood. It was not fresh.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
She was thinking about how Papa John's now comes in hoagies.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Yeah, so it couldn't have been made like the moment that the crime happened.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
It wasn't fresh. It would have had to happen earlier.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain of the floorboard was dry because it was made earlier. Happened before the seance.
That's it!
So somebody was scrungling around down there.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Oh! Ha-ha! Hoo-hoo!
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. It was, it was Angie's?
That's it!
It was Angie's blood.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Ah.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
I don't know.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Maybe she was killed outside the research lab and then put back into the research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, guess that's possible.
The plot thickens.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
So maybe Korekio did kill her then.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in
That
her
would make
lab.
this a lot easier.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Locked door.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
But if she was out tunnel after locked door, I don't know. I mean, she had a key, right? So they could have used her key if they killed her outside the lab. Anybody could have had access to the lab then.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Did you know?
So
Did you?
I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Wasn't there an explanation for the locked door at the beginning? Yes, but, however, so there was an explanation for how the killer left the room. But there was no, and like locked the door behind them. But there was no explanation for how they entered the room in the first place. So now we are finding out that this is the explanation, most likely. She was killed outside the lab and then put back in the lab after the fact, which probably makes a lot more sense in hindsight. So what the person probably did was they killed her, they took her key, they opened her lab, dragged the body back in there, put her in there, relocked the door, replaced the key, and then they set up the locking mechanism on the back door so that they could get out and lock the door behind them. So elaborate, as all these trials tend to be.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
Maybe?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading
I-
nonsense again.
Korekio, I think you should just You should just take a minute and think about what you've done, buddy. Okay? I don't want to hear your voice.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Ooh. Is it you again, Korekio? Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... I guess we'll find out. Okay, what's our... There are truth bullets. Go down, go look at
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body!
Typical Miyu, it
That
says.
sounds like something only you would do, Miyu.
What did Kokichi see? I think Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab.
Hold on. Economicon. Oh, she needed a candle to burn the Necronomicon, maybe?
Is not where
Yeah,
Angie was
she needed
killed.
to get fire from somewhere.
She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! Wanted a candle!
I agree.
Miyu, I agree with that. Not for the purpose that you stated, but for the original statement, yes. We needed to burn the Necronomicon. That was the last
Angie
step.
went to that room.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
Nope.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
You gotta burn the book. We already read all this. You burn the book. I know about the burning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
He was
So
smart
she
and a
went to go
dumbass.
get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And then she got got.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Yep.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Oh, see, she did a good job.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
See, it all worked out.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Good job, Himiko.
This
You did
must
great.
be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
Ooh. I think maybe he did kill
You
them
claim
both.
Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Miko is so done with everything. Let her go home. Yeah. Just give her a juice box and
Then how
wrap
do
her
you
in a
explain
blanket.
the large amount of blood in the lab?
There's a lot of places you can get blood from.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there like a bonk on her head? And then like a like stab wound in the back of the neck? Like maybe they just knocked her out and then brought her in here and then stabbed her?
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty
Yeah.
room.
Yeah. She just got a little bonk. She just got knocked out. That fucking face. This face.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Why am I getting spritzed? What did I do? That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. There's a lot of places you get blood from. There's her forehead injury. She got clonked. She got bonked and clonked. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
The wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a
You
katana.
need to be cleaned. It's gonna take a lot more than a spray bottle to clean me up.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Why are none of my, oh no, none of my redeems are working right now. That's not fun. Hold on a minute. That's not fun. Sorry. Yeah, refresh the cache here. I will pull Keela out for you. Give me a second. Here she is. It's not normal water, it's a holy water?
So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is
It was totally him. It was totally him. He did both? Why did you kill 2 people? You already got away with one. Why are you giggling? What are you giggling about?
Talking about.
What are you giggling about?
All clear.
Oh, he's sweating.
What is all clear?
Sweating under that mask, buddy.
What is...
Oh!
What are you... All clear?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Wait a minute.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Hold on a minute.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Wait a minute. Is this gonna be...
Move, I'm gay.
Thank you, Moku. Is this gonna be... Is this like another personality? Is this some genocide jack shit?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Wait, did we see that? Did you just see that, Miyu? Did I see that? What was that? Is this a ghost? Is he haunted? What the hell is going on?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
I don't know anything.
It's full
all right,
of
let's
doubts,
go.
of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Okay, let's fight. Let's fight.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Why'd you kill both of them?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
I mean, he's gorgeous, but like...
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, that wasn't it. Hold on, Okay, hold on, it wasn't the hair.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
No, bloody
and not
duct
a single
tape.
drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
No, that wasn't it. Okay, that's not it. So what is it then? It's,
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
The katana?
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Nope, that's not it either. Oh my god, there's a big spider on the wall. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta neutralize the spider. Hold on. Oh god, there's a spider. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh god. Hold on. god, oh god, oh my god. God, it's gone now. Where did it go? It's not in here anymore. It's probably on my desk now. God. Oh god. Where did it go? I don't know. Oh wait, I see it. Hold on. Oh god. Hold on, let me neutralize the threat chat. I'm sorry, Spider. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Spider. Okay, he's been taken care of. Oh god, this is a lot. I'm sorry, Spider. I usually try to save bugs, but this one, Gonta, do not tell chat. Do not tell Gonta that I did this. This is, we're keeping this between you and me, okay? Okay. I swear to God. And you, Gonta. Please, no. Please. He'll never speak to me again. Look, it was about to crawl behind my computer. I had to. I did what I had to do. All right. I'm so sorry. Let's see what the hell. Get back to this nonsense. Get back to this nonsense from that nonsense. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This floorboard? Oh yeah. Maybe it was a loose floorboard?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Wait, that's not it either? What the fuck? What the fuck is... What is the answer here? It's not the floorboard.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
It's this?
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh god, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, so there's a second thing I have to...
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Okay, I see here.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There it is. There it is.
Your words.
I'll cut through your words. I'll bait your bogos.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under...
What?
Bloody tape under Angie's body. Yeah, we saw that. We fucking saw that. You couldn't sneak that one past us, Correcchio. Like Bongo's Vinted.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
It did.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Sure, why not?
What? Atua?
Oh,
How long are you going to keep that up?
He's so mad.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who
It
could
was
have killed
fucking
Angie.
Correcchio again! Sir, why did you kill twice? You already had one in the bag! Did you really have to go for a twofer?
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Gonta and Gun to be friends? Abso-fucking-lutely, I believe that 100%.
What the fuck? So it's true.
So he did two of them. Two of them. My god.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
We killed both of them.
Third murder case is always a double kill, isn't it? It is, but like, this one was very misleading. At first I thought it was straightforward, then I was like, nope, no it's not. Then I was like, wait a minute, maybe it is again.
Why did you kill them?
That's what I want to know.
Logic, only one victim was necessary.
Yeah, maybe he unlocked some secret bloodlust. Maybe once he started killing, he was like, fuck, I can't stop now. I gotta get as many kills in as possible. He was going on a spree. He wanted a combo. One of the murders is an accident?
An accident?
What, the second one?
That's right. It
Wait a
wasn't
minute.
part of the plan.
Hold on a minute. How do you accidentally kill someone that elaborately?
Huh? Which one?
That was an accident. What, Angie's? Thinking Angie's. Tenko's was way too set up and
Angie's murder
complicated.
was an accident.
So maybe he accidentally killed Angie, and then he was like, "Oh, that was fun. I think I'll do it again." And then he
Tenko wasn't accident?
Then he was like, "All right, let's do Tango next. Let's just fucking go. Let's we're on a roll."
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
So I kind of was right. He was like, I might as well not waste this whole setup that I have here.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Wow.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Angie got Hyoko'd? Yeah, she kind of did.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Yeah, and then also, like, he didn't even have to kill Angie. He could have just not killed anyone, and like... God, oh.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
Please tell me the answer.
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Okay, well...
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
What's happening?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like...
Okay, so they can't see or hear what we're seeing and hearing now. Okay. So this is in his head. Gotcha.
To himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Okay, but they can't see. Okay, they can see the lipstick, but they can't. Or can they hear the other person's conversation? I don't know. I guess we'll never find
No
out.
matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Think of the good girl. Yeah, we still got some stuff to do.
There is no evidence that I
We gotta
killed
take his
Angie.
clothes off, and then we gotta make a comic. It's gonna be a whole thing. We gotta have the we gotta have the whatchamacallit, the execution.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said.
So he basically
Good
just
job,
went,
Korekio.
nuh-uh.
Yes.
Nuh-uh-uh.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie. Also, chat, no spoilers of Kyo's backstory until we reach it momentarily in the story, please. Just to keep that in mind. I'm down some mods today, so just keep the commentary to a minimum if you know what Kyo's deal is here.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie
No,
unconscious
you're good.
in the empty room.
All good, Z. That's fine. I'm just saying in general, like, I know some people in this chat know, and like, I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, so I just want people to know that, like, I'm asking the questions to myself right now as I try to figure out what's going on right now. I'm sure they will explain it to us in due time.
Kyo.
That's not possible. I think
His lipstick game is very strong, though, I will say.
Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
You're vibrating. He's vibrating.
Apologize. Apologize.
I wish I could do that.
Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know the weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Okay, this is when we... Oh, look at that. That's fun.
I have nothing to admit.
This is the stupid rhythm game.
You are simply wrong.
I hate...
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes,
This is so hard.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess.
I like the art in these segments. They're always fun.
I have nothing to admit. You are...
Okay, alright,
Why must you force your delusions on us?
Faster, faster, faster.
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
There we
That's
go.
merely a delusion.
You are simply wrong.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong,
But you
not
are!
me! Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Not apologizing!
I am not the culprit.
Never!
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Korekio speaks the truth.
Oh god, error,
Such a
error!
sorry lot.
What is the errors that's happening right now?
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I was not there before.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Oh my gosh, we're almost there.
Apologize.
God.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Come on!
You're all wrong, not me! Korekio speaks the truth.
Come on!
Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Got him! Okay. Oh god, okay, god.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Removed floorboard! Ah! Bamboo sword bag.
The same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
There it is.
I see. And how do you know
Because there was
the
blood on
floorboard
it.
was the murder weapon?
Because there was blood on it.
There was a small patch of dried blood
There it
on
is.
the underside of the floorboard.
The jig is up on the bone meat bamboo sword bag.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Wow.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider.
Yep.
For that
That's
to
how it
be
got there.
The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
It makes sense. It makes
Good
total
point.
sense.
Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Okay.
How?
He's naked.
If
Oh yeah, I
the
took his
weapon used
armaments
by
off.
Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Makes sense, yes. It all makes total sense. That was a scream. Can I make my comic
I
yet?
believe that while Keo was sitting
Yeah.
on the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And then he went.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Yep. Plonk.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. This is the truth.
So again, why did he kill Tenko then?
Looks like we're
Just-
almost
just
at
'cause?
the end.
Just
All right,
'cause.
Shuichi.
All right.
I'll leave the finale to
Comic
you.
time, comic
Bring
time,
down the
comic
house.
time. Comic time,
Angie,
comic time.
put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
Let's do it.
I'll go over everything one more time.
Comic. We gotta do a comic.
I want you to confess.
Oh gosh.
No, I will force you to confess.
I will make you confess. I will force you to confess. Nala, hello, come on in. All right, let's make a comic, y'all. My favorite part. All right, so what happened here? Okay, duct tape, move floorboard, hit the sliding lock with the thingy, and then down there, remove the gold leaf katana. How goes it? It's going good. Let's see. Angie and Cobb. It's here with the floorboard. Go here. Pressing the injury on Angie's head. So tape. Tape. Wait a minute. That was the tape. It was not the tape. Oh yeah, no, it was right. That was right. Okay. What weapon killed Angie? It was the katana. It's the gold leaf katana. Hold on a minute. It's a couple with the saw in the empty room. Oh, the spinning guitar. The rock. Here's the rock. Okay, the stone. That's the sickle. Where's the sickle? I had the sickle somewhere, right? Oh, was it up here? There it was. Sickle. Okay. Salt. Salt. Okay. Sliding lock would have been back here. Okay. Then the leaf katana. There we go. All right, now we've unlocked all the other ones. So, okay, he got stabbed. The footprints contaminating the scene would have been... here. Okay. We've got the Yakuchi doing his lockpicking over here. Was back here. Got... who else? Ichi. Blowing on the candles. We got... stomping. And then we finally have the, pet cross piece under the floor. All right, this is it.
This is the truth of the case.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go, y'all.
Let's look back at the first murder.
This is a long one.
It was
all
late
right.
last night.
Recap.
The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
And just walking in, mind their own business.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the
this music is the
unexpected
best.
happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
And then she had to go.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
He got mad. He was like, damn, I really wanted to use that seesaw trick. I spent all night thinking of it. Hi, Business Memo, welcome. We're right at the end of the trial.
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
He's nothing if not determined.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Hold cocked her, as Miyu would say.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
But then?
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to her
research lab.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Literally. Literally.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
The fatal flaw. But then... Oh yeah, you still have to do all this.
They needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Relock everything up.
Locked the front door from
Might as well go. Exactly, he went for the combo. He got greedy.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
He brought the katana from his own lab. That I mean, immediately when I saw that, I was like, oh, it probably wasn't. It probably wasn't him. It'd be too obvious. But then they made it so convoluted that it makes sense anyway.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Can you imagine, like, thinking of this stuff yourself?
Warehouse and hung 4
I couldn't come up with
upside
something
down.
this convoluted and smart, you know? I don't think I could come up with these, like, crazy murder plans.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit
Stabbed right
stuck
in
the
the booby.
katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun
Because I
the effigy
originally
around to
suspected
twist up the
Kyo
rope.
first, and then I, like, second-guessed myself. This is the... Again, I've learned, never second-guess your first guess. The first guess is always usually the right one.
After enough turns, the culprit let go.
I'm just
and
shocked
headed
that they
for the
ended up
rear
making it
door.
the same culprit. Spin her around. Look at her go!
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Like a record player, exactly.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
To be fair, DR loves to point a finger really fast and then keep going back to it only for that person to not be the killer. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking that was gonna happen this time. But in the past, I've had a
Perhaps
couple of
the
other
culprit
times
noticed
where...
it, but by that point, it was too late.
I've had a couple of other times where I, well, let me finish this thought, Puffin. Where I, like, guessed somebody at the start, and then I was like, wait, no, I don't think that's it. And then it ended up being them at the end, like,
The room was sealed. There was no
Heko.
way for them to get back inside.
In the second game, I guessed her first, and then I second guessed myself majorly later on in the case, and then when it ended up being her at the end, I was like, damn it! I had a feeling.
Then, this morning,
We haven't even
opened up
gotten
the
to
room and
Tenko's
discovered
murder yet.
Angie's body.
We're still dealing with Angie right now. My God, this is the longest comic book ever.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
They wanted it so bad.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
So they could get their second in.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Maybe that was a bad idea.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
It was almost Himiko.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
It was really to make sure she stayed in the right spot, right?
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
And then he killed. Again!
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
How? Okay, but this is my question. How do you not notice? There's only 4 people in the room. The attention is all on, you know, the preparations for this. How do you not notice somebody slip a little something extra in there, you know? I feel like
Finally, 4 of us
maybe
placed
they were all
the wooden statue
focused on
on
something
top
else.
of the cage.
They were looking around at the candles.
the culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
How do you not notice the outline of a sickle underneath the cage?
After the preparations were complete,
maybe someone else will point it out. Did you see Correcchio like no, you didn't see that? Okay, well maybe I was imagining it.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner
at last,
sang
at
the
long
Cage Child
last.
song.
Looks so angry singing.
When the song
Shuichi,
finished, the soul of
smile
the dead
a
was
little,
supposed
why
to
don't
enter
you?
The medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness.
I would have gotten away with it too.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Salty.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
And he
And
stomped.
when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
And nobody was like, hey, maybe we should stop singing and figure out what the hell just happened.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
And we were none the wiser.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
He just dropped it down the little
While
hole
we were
there.
all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
You know, if these kids had DNA testing kits, then they and like fingerprint stuff to like, you know, dust for fingerprints, these cases would be open and shut.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
We're gonna use the black light for this case. The cloth was over that square on the cage where the statue is placed. Maybe the lifted cloth above the level of the sickle's handle. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some explanation for it. I just like to nitpick.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Would SpongeBob survive Danganronpa? What a question. I don't know. I mean, SpongeBob's got a very positive attitude and outlook. I feel like he might be a Makoto type figure. Wow, look at
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
that. Look at that. Look at that cool framing
He
there.
really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Nice one, Kibo.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
There he is.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate
Shinguchi.
anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
It was you. But why? Tell us your tragic backstory, friend.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Let's execute. Oh. He's like turning blue. Breathe.
Correcchio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Who is this? Like his mom or something?
Admit?
Is it like a wait? Is it like a twist? Is it like a split personality, or is this like a ghost talking through him?
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you got caught.
It's unfortunate. Very.
You're
very
just sad that
unfortunate.
you got caught.
My one regret. My only regret.
That you didn't get to write a report on this.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends? What? Were you trying to get the fucking, like, the achievement?
100 friends?
His Facebook account is pitiful. He only made 78 friends. He needed more subs. No one was liking and subscribing. Wow, Crecchio. Man, maybe your content just wasn't that good.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Well, you had more, and you killed 2 of them. So you sort of undid some of that progress there, buddy.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
Yeah, minus 2 friends.
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Please like and subscribe, follow my YouTube, and also my Twitch account.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that. One voting time coming up.
100 friends.
The heart racing excitement as...
Yes?
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Alrighty, let's sentence this. Monodam will remember this. Who is Monodam gonna kill next? Alright, let's, yeah, there it is. Orekio Shinguji. He actually, he looked so creepy at the start of the game
The voting has finished.
that I
See the result.
thought he was not gonna kill anyone. I thought for sure they'd be like, oh yeah, let's put this creepy looking guy in here and like he won't kill anybody. It'll be a bait and switch. The creepier they look, the less likely it is they're gonna actually kill anybody. Yep. Wonder what his execution's gonna be
Chosen
like.
as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Our logic was airtight, Monokuma. I think I did pretty well that trial. Wait, there he goes. Rip and piss, Crecchio. I wish I got all these mono coins. I think I get some for completing the trial, but like not as many as I thought. What more? Did I get? I got a lot of negative points for the retry. A C on the debate, but an A everywhere. Oh, I got an A! I got an A! Okay, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. A's are good. A is good. All right, backstory time. And I gotta do voice acting again. All right.
Wow, seriously, you're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
All right!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing like that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Nah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear, someone I long for.
Is it the person inside you?
I love
Oh,
her
they
with all my
Nakey!
heart. And
Oh,
she
they
loves
Nakey.
me with all her heart.
Put some clothes back on.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Don't look at the booty, chat. Don't look at the butt.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Danganronpa!
What?
It's too late, Puffin. I have seen everything. Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky, yeah. Your boyfriend is a robot, Mew. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did this to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because, oh god, it is the person, it's the bomb inside him. The backside story. The bomb inside him.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
It comes full circle, chat. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting, shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Curse Sploosh!
What the curse? Y'all just hear that voice line? All right, I might need to I might need to clip that one. What the what?
Hey!
I heard curse sploosh. Jesus Christ, Mew. Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? No, I don't think he's talking about like in here. I think he's talking about like in here. In the brain. Yeah.
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me. I ate her. I cut her up and ate her.
Sister.
Now her soul is, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, I don't want to laugh.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Great. Danganronpa. Just what we needed to round out the problematic, gauntlet that you've put us all through. Incest. Great. We love to see it. We love to see it. Am I surprised? No. Am I happy? Absolutely not.
Huh?
Great. Sister, yes. I'm glad you are scandalized by this Gonta.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Incest vor in my chapter 3. Well, Oh, don't show us the butt again now.
So
I don't want to see this.
She loved me so deeply.
I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. I don't want to
The fact
see your
that we were
sister's butt.
siblings meant nothing to us.
It means something to society and the genetic pool.
They called
Cindy,
it
please don't make
forbidden
jokes about that kind of thing.
love. None could stop the love we shared.
Not a fan of the incest. Oh God.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Oh no.
The only time I felt at peace
No.
was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
No. It says in the corner, There's a little asterisk in the corner that you guys can't see that says no physical connection. What the hell does that mean? No physical connection.
For my beloved sister.
This is the, I'm not hearing this. We're going full, what is it called? We're going full, Game of Thrones in here.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? For clarification, they were like, yeah, but they didn't fuck. It's fine because they didn't have sex. They're just hand-holding. Exactly. Yeah. Thanks, Danganronpa. That makes it so much less problematic. No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her 100 friends and get her up to 100 subscribers on Twitch and tell everyone to slap that motherfucking like button. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Deceased? Okay, so her ghost isn't, okay, so I was right. It is a spirit, so he's being haunted by his dead sister girlfriend. Great. My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? Oh! Okay, well. Okay. Somehow that makes more sense.
For my beloved sister.
So here's the serial killer. Okay, so we got another serial killer with a split personality. You are being very derivative right now, sir. This is Toko's bag. How dare you? How dare you try to imitate the queen? You could never.
They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible. Does not compute. But he's the only serial killer to actually kill. Yeah, but Toko starts to become reformed. That makes it better? Question mark? I don't know. I like Toko, so we're gonna say she's better than this guy.
Sister.
Also, she wasn't into incest, I'm pretty sure, I hope. I don't think so. Said a couple weird things about Makoto and Kamaru, but...
Sister is very happy.
Yes,
Yes, correct, Yo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. I think you nearly. Yeah, you stopped just short of mad, Korekio. Congratulations. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
My body became her Airbnb. Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said it. You killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just, oh, there it is. There's the nice little smile again. We love to see it. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
He was going for a twofer.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters for. Okay, so he's like the inverse of Toko then, because Toko, or I guess Genocide Jack,
only killed men. So Korekiyo only kills girls. I guess balance? Prime sicko, yeah.
Huh?
Not the good kind of sicko. Only girls? I see. So, are you implying that girls can't be friends with guys? Korekiyo? What's with the I don't know. I have no idea. My brain's a little broken after reading all of this. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium. He did say that. Oh, he's the only man for his sister? I don't want to say that out loud.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. Would work best with a girl.
You said it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy.
Wow, fucking shots fired.
All worthy of being sisters' friends.
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then
the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. She did, she took your place. Because she wanted to talk to Angie. Oh. But I think Tenko would have been happy to sacrifice herself if Himiko got to live. That's how much she loved Himiko. But the Folgers ad, oh god, the Folgers ad. We were just talking about that the other day.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yes! She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved
yes, they were friends. Friends. They were roommates, Korekiyo.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why she didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far? That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the cage child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me more as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
What animal do you think Kyo would be the most like now? I think still some kind of reptile, maybe. I don't know. He seems kind of snake-like to me.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. You look like you might shit yourself again, buddy.
Don't worry about it. Just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Korekiyo.
Korekiyo, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, I can't send 100 friends to Sister.
Do you understand now? I'm never gonna be Twitch partner at this rate. Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister. Every time it's like a slap in the face. Yep, you never get used to it. That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. That's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair? Error 404, understandable motive not found. Because death is unfair. Yeah.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they'd get a kick out of it. People were watching this? Say hi to the cameras, folks. Wave to the cameras.
Shut up!
Knock out the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to get her 100 Twitch subscribers, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. All right, what kind of sick, fucked up murder are we gonna see? Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes.
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio Shinguji!
I shall observe.
I will watch over you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. I don't want you anywhere near me as a ghost, Correcchio. Stay the fuck away from me.
Right.
I know, this fucking voice, y'all. I need to pick easier voices to do. It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever. He's haunting me.
It's punishment time!
Alrighty, folks. Let's see what happens to Correcchio. Game over. And which bear gets to die next? My money's on Mono Fanny. Ooh, black and white. Okay, never mind. He's a cultural melting pot. Interesting. Okay. Getting spun around like the effigies. You a little dizzy there? You gonna boil him? Boiled. Put a little Mondo butter in there. Who's going in the pot? Who? Oh! Oh, Monodam just killed himself. Okay. All right, all right. He got boiled into a ghost. He couldn't take it anymore. Oh. Wow, thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh! Oh shit, this is fucked!
Even in the afterlife, you fucked. No ghost. Your ghost is gone. You can't even become a ghost. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Audibly screamed. The scream that I just scrumped. So I guess they just like zooted him out of the afterlife. Yeah. He was too salty for the afterlife. You're right.
Kyo was too salty for the afterlife.
You're right. He used the salt to kill, and then the salt was used on him. I mean, yeah, that's what fucking happens when you fall in love with your sister, I guess. What? I was not expecting Monodam to just walk into the fire like that. No, Monodam, why?
How can this
What the? To think, my cute child would commit suicide. He had it. He fucking had it. Ah, it's so cute. The cutest suicide ever. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everybody but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necromonomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
All right, we gotta wrap up here soon. Is the end of the chapter almost here? Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing
Man, this is
around.
stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone.
But...
Into the chapter's in about 2 hours. Don't joke with me like that. God. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Wow, y'all. Well, what did we learn today? What was the moral of the story? There is no god. There is no god. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to, I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting so sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see! I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
Ooh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Right, only 9 people left now. Want some sushi? Every time he says that, I want sushi. God. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually.
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
well, you know...
We can make it if we try. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. I'm calling HR.
No.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? No, we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
It's
you.
you guys. I believe in all of you. Thank you, Kaito.
Okay.
Kaito, my soul bro.
Well, of course!
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey!
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize for everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got it?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything's settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand. Poor Himiko.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Please! Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Also, hi, Gareth. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? What, hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. Venting your anger into something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh. Oh. No, it's so sad. Tango, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh, Gonta! Now Gonta! Oh, everybody's crying now. Everybody's crying. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, are we all gonna start crying? We began crying! Cry session! Group cry session! Aww. Sometimes you need a good cry with the bros. Tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We're crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Aww. Aww.
No, she fine.
Gonta.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Oh, that's so sweet.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Shut the fuck up,
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Aww.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing.
Shut up, Mew.
Gonta is
Shut
a
up!
gentleman after all.
This is wholesome! We were heading back to the dorms. I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. What's up, Kaito? What's up, soul bro? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? You dislike scary things? You should have said so earlier. I thought you were shitting your brains out. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. And she's... Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Heh. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. All right, is this chapter over yet? Can I be released? After our goodbyes, I returned to the dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Is there something to notice? Oh, off. Oh, God. All right there, buddy. Oh.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Oh, God, no. Is Kaito sick? He was not going to the bathroom. Oh, no. Kaito, no.
No way am I gonna die here.
Oh, no. He's dying for another reason. Does he have, like, a terminal illness or something? Oh, no, Kaito. Now I understand so much more. Oh, no, my baby Kaito. That's so... Oh, gosh. Oh, it's getting good now. It's getting good now. All right. We're finally done for tonight. He's got the consumption. No. He's got tuberculosis like Arthur. Like Arthur. Oh. All right. We got Kyo's mask. I'm just going to throw that directly in the garbage can. All right, let's save for tonight. Let's save. Okay, well, that was certainly a time. Hope you all enjoyed it. We are officially halfway through the game, y'all. Yay! I'm sorry, I had to invoke Arthur. Chizuma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just wrapping up stream right now. Folks, stick around for a second because we are going to do a raid. But I'm so glad that you all joined me on this wild ride that we had here tonight. Another 5-hour trial. You know, as you do. Yeah, the double murder and the serial killer in the same trial. Man, oh man. So that was certainly a time. So we are Tahiti. I just need a little more time. You just need some faith, Arthur. All right. So please remember that I will be streaming tomorrow. I was planning on doing a daytime stream tomorrow, but then I found out that I'm going to be doing another Borderlands stream tomorrow night. So it's kind of up in the air whether or not we're going to be doing a VR stream tomorrow. If I feel up to it, I will. If not, maybe not. So keep your eyes on the Discord and my socials for if and when I go live. Also, reminder that we're having the big charity art stream on Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope that you'll all be there. It's going to be a good time. Good times were had by all. And I'll be there with two of my best friends in the world, Peachy and Bolty. And they're both awesome folks. And we're doing it for a great cause. Also, one more thing I wanted to mention. Oh, yeah. If you like this stream and you want to watch the rest of my Danganronpa journey, I play this game every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be continuing the story next week. And yeah, we're more than halfway through now. I guess we're just at the halfway point now. So it's getting good. I have to admit, it's getting good. But yes, so stick around for just a second. We're going to do a raid. And I usually like to raid people who are streaming Danganronpa on Wednesdays. So let's see if anybody is live with some DR. Let's see, who's playing 2 tonight? Let's see who's playing 2 tonight. Got a couple of options here. Look. All right, let's see here. We've got, ooh. Okay. So we've got another streamer. Oh, I think we've already rated this person. Maybe we should pick somebody else. We've already rated them. Trying to spread the love a little bit here. Let's raid, Ooh, have we rated this person before? No, we have not rated this person before. All right, let's raid this, look like an otter, maybe? Like they're an otter. PNG Tuber says, my partner's first playthrough of Danganronpa blind. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, let's give this person some love. All right. Hikage, I think is how you pronounce this. I'm gonna do a body has been discovered. As usual. You don't have the emotes, you can always use the hearts. All right, folks, remember, this person is playing with somebody who has never seen this game series before. So be respectful, be kind and courteous. Do not give spoilers in the chat. And let's show them some Ard Squad love. And head on over with the raid. So have a great evening, y'all. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Eat something delicious for me. And I'll catch y'all back here next time, okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.